welcome in. If you're just joining us on the recording, sorry, I forgot to hit record. And what we've been doing is that we've just been getting our team prepped for the Catacombs update, which released today. And we have a bit of our team figured out. I might actually get rid of Cassette. So we looked over the update notes. There's 3 new remasters, which I think the point of them saying new remasters or alternate remasters means that the ones that have one stage don't have evolutions or don't have new evolutions. So we've been trying to figure out which ones would have new evolutions. But then I started thinking about it and I'm like, well, some evolutions in this game are locked behind having certain moves, and they added 10 new moves to the game. And some of them include alternate status conditions. So instead of wasting our time trying to get the new remasters, we're gonna go try and find the Catacombs. And that's kind of what we decided on. So now that you're caught up to speed, we're just building up our team for that. But I was also talking about how they just announced the new multiplayer update. And going over some builds that might be kind of busted, honestly. We'll really have to see how they balance this game. Let's add a bush eye for PvP. On the bright side, it's not ranked PvP. I think that's gonna be a big favor for it, because when people start talking about fairness in multiplayer games, it usually comes down because they don't want to lose ranking. So they're like, oh, if I have played this game and I lose, what's the point? So let's get brush room. All right, so we got plastic coating, paint, swipe, smack. Probably have a better coating. Let's see. Astral coating would be funny, or it would be good. Beast coating would be fine. Make everything just neutral to it. The thing is, if we want to get chemical imbalance on this build, we need to hit weaknesses. So, because I love a brush room with chemical imbalance, it's pretty nice. Let's see. He's a melee attacker. So let's figure out what move we want him to use on the chemical imbalance. We could use double slice, double smack, dual. Nah, not dual will. Ooh. Catacombs are gonna be underground. I think one of the new monsters is a metal type, so maybe earth. I forget, does earth's... No, earth is weak to metal. That's right. Maybe if we use a fire camouflage. But then we make it strong against the base grass. So I think the big thing is that we should look for something that's weak against grass, like lightning. Lightning could be good. All right, let's put in lightning camouflage. That way, when we switch back to plant, we'll just be strong against them. And then we'll have a chemical imbalance for something. So what is it? This chance is reduced in proportion to the move's normal AP cost. Okay, so we want a low costing move. So it's more likely to get fired off. Oh, double smack with a critical hit on type advantage. That's pretty good, honestly, for 2 costs. And we're going to be exploiting weaknesses here, so that's really good. Let's give them a dock leaf, so that way they can recover. And then copper shot's always fun. let's see. Just quickly looking through to see if there's anything that would be really cool. Poison pollen, poison resist. Well, if we need to change into a new coating, I think fire coating would be really nice. That way we get some coverage over like different moves and stuff. And then that way we have a second coating on. That way if we ever need to be like, well, we don't want to be on plant because air, we could switch to fire. Oh wait, no, I guess fire is still weak to air. Maybe we'll switch it to an earth coating. Alright, earth coating, and then I want a strong melee attack. So let's see what we get. Whatever we are now. Glitter bomb would also be really funny. Because glitter bomb would just turn him into a glitter type. Oh wait, I guess we want... there's no native glitter monsters, so we should be fine. Let's do Life Absorb. Because Life Absorb is really good. Alright, cool. That takes care of Brushroom. Musketeer. Oh, I don't have many slots here. That is fine. Let's do Woodcutter, because that's a really strong plant move. And then we will do, to give ourselves a little bit more coverage here, we'll do a Toy Hammer. Alright, and then Weeloom. Well, that's kind of sad, actually. Also, I realized that we have a lot of training monsters and not a lot of monsters that we can swap into if we get into a tight spot. So why don't we just grab two of our already maxed out? And I'm pretty sure I favored most of the ones that we have already set up. So let's see. Traphinx is good. Tokusect is awesome, honestly. Let's see. Southpaw. I'd have to rebuild Southpaw, sadly, but we could do that. Ooh, let's bring a Shark Tanker. Yeah, I had to rebuild a lot of these. We'll also bring our Blossom Mob, which is basically just heal HP tank. These are two if we get into a tight situation. So with those two set up, all we have to do is set up Bosseteer and Weeloom. Actually, we don't even have to set them up. We're just gonna... They're pretty okay where they're at. Oh. Well, there goes Bosseteer. Let's see. Where'd you go, Bosseteer? Should be a little bit. Spirouette. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, I haven't favored these yet. These are somewhat built. They're not... I haven't tested them yet, but they are somewhat built. Same with Smogmagog, but he is already favorited. Rocker Trace. Don't hate it. That's the problem. Oh, I tore apart my Cryo Shear? Shoots. I have to rebuild that off stream. Oh, I built an Anathema off stream too. Unfortunately, I don't like how it works right now. I'll have to see if the new moves add anything cool to it. I remember the Riptear and Scampire were really good. You know what? Jormungand, I'll add GU. That way we have 3 monsters that are at least builds up for combat. There we go. Plus, Jormungand is really fast, so it can get some easy KOs really good. Alright, and then we're gonna need some basic tapes and some chrome tapes. Which I like to keep a good, healthy stock of 50 each on me. Alright, and then Barkley, 136. Okay, I think Barkley's gonna stay on the team for a bit because he's a little bit low level, sadly. Alright, let's see if we can ask around town about the catacombs. Big Flood, that is a rogue fusion. Usually a pretty rare rogue fusion. You know Edward, right? He runs just over the creek. On one of his walks, he found a marsh. Through the marsh, he found a caved-in mine entrance. Let's go. It's weird, right? We've never done any mining in the marsh. There we go. So that's where the abandoned mine is. Excellent. I was gonna say, like, if they were gonna add new areas, the first thing I would do is, you know, do the thing that we taught the player on how to gather information. Put up a guy with a rumor in town. Just go for it. Alright, we're gonna ignore Ranger Board stuff for now. We'll get back to it. Because I do want to do more Ranger Board stuff, because I want to unlock the next tier of super bosses in the game. The Orb of Fusions. Because they're supposed to give you like 5 used material when you beat them. Alright, let's go check out this abandoned mine, shall we? West log. Abandoned mine. Excuse me. Later. Alright, we're almost there. Oh yeah, that's a caved-in mine entrance right there. That definitely wasn't there before. Let's just run our way through. Oh. Spider webs everywhere. Oh wait. Of course, if they're new alternative fusions, they're gonna give us hints. That's right. Discriminate, this reptilian student of the arcane arts can reach its maximum potential if given a tome of magic to study. Reptilian student of arcane arts, that is pyromancer. Or sorry, what is it? Pyromelian? I guess we would need the pre-evolution of that though. Alright. Well, it's time to pull up the game notes again. And we will get our game notes for Cassette Beast, so we can remember this, so I don't accidentally forget it. Alright, so let's see. God, what is it? Forgot the pre-evolution name, so I'm just gonna put Pyromelian. Alternate remaster. This reptilian student of the arcane arts can reach its maximum potential if given a tome of magic to study. Period. There we go. Alright. Now that we have a hint. Excuse me. I need to go back to town. Actually, I guess I go to any campfire, so I think it'd actually be faster just to go over here. Sorry to like pop into the mine and then run away, but I really want to see what the new remasters are. Let's see. We don't need Wingloom. We already know Wingloom's probably fine. Alright, so Pyromelians are usually pretty far down this list if we sort by number, so. Ah, Salamagus. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Alright. So we don't have the magic book yet. So we're just going to leave his moves open until we find it, because we'll probably change his moveset based on what the magic book does. And now we know that there's a move based on a magic book in the mine somewhere. Alright. Woo! Oh, and then we could blow ourselves back up. Yep. What about up here? Is there anything up here? Anyway. Alright, let's see. Welcome to the catacombs. Oh, there's Farraclaw. You guys are everywhere. Alright, let's record one. Trapworm! I was not expecting that. Okay. I just realized Jormungand, probably not the best thing to bring down here, actually. Shark Tanker, amazing. Let's see. Yeah, and I don't think Musketeer is gonna do much good in this fight either. So let's switch to Blossom Moth. I am worried about these guys being really strong. Okay, so they're just doing smack stuff. Alright, so the best thing about Shark Tanker is that we can either give them the status effect or we could lower their defenses. Unfortunately, I don't think we have anything that hits the group. So why don't we get that burn on the Farraclaw so we can try and double into it and see if we can record it turn 2. And we'll try and do the same for the Trapworm. So for now, we're just gonna leech. We'll leech Farraclaw. This is basically just a turn to like set up for the capture for next turn. Oh, okay. So Boyle's too strong. We know this now. Luckily, there's a ton of Farraclaws. So we'll try and go for the Trapworm first. Evasion nullified. Characters inflicted with evasion nullified have their evasion stat reduced to 1%? So I'm glad I didn't bring Southpaw. That would completely destroy my Southpaw build. Oh no. I guess we'll just boil. Let's do a basic tape. If that Farraclaw died that easily, it can't do anything too crazy. Oh, 17. Okay. No burn. 100% capture. Hopefully Barkley survives this. Survived. 30% capture. Alright, we got at least 50-50. That's good. We got it. Alright, we got a Trapworm. Trapworms can hold their breaths for days at a time as they wait beneath mud and dirt for prey to step overhead. Their jaws have an incredible strength that make them almost impossible to pry apart. So they got the new passive Trap Draw. Automatically used after using Bite. Inflict the target with Evasion nullified. That's really good because Bite is just a really strong attack. For 3 cost anyway. So we'll favorite you. Trapworm was put in storage. I already feel like we're gonna have to go back and exchange out some stuff. But for now, let's finish up this fight. Yep, there we go. Okay. We're gonna go swap out Jormungand. Alright, let's see. Whole team destroys walls. That is honestly pretty good. I like Hurricane, it just costs a little bit too much, but it does destroy the walls. So let's put Shark Tanker on the front lines. We'll put also, I don't know, Blossom Moth wasn't really doing too hot, so maybe we'll just put Jormungand on the front lines also. And just in case, we'll heal. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay, so it looks like there's something to the south of here. here. Maybe we could fly there. We do have a reservoir's flight skill, so we should be able to get over there as long as we're at the same height as the other side. Alright, I've got 2 Ferroclaws. Unfortunately, I'm gonna give something. Actually, let's just do air wall. Air wall! Because if we hit these guys, they're gonna get poison spikes. And that's no bueno. Plus we can set up for just a boil here. And we knew that did a lot of damage to the Ferroclaw. So let's see if we can get a Ferroclaw. 31, yep, they're pretty weak. Oh no! Barkley, no! Well, we're gonna have to go back now. Alright, well, let's just finish up here. We'll get a Ferroclaw later. Right now, I just gotta go heal up Barkley. Also, we can swap around our team a bit now that we kind of know what's down here. Alright, let's see. I wish I could just find a... Okay, trapworms can hide under the ground now. We know this. Was there anything there to indicate that it was there? Because that's awesome. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Oh, while we're down here, we can't fast travel either. So this is just straight up a dungeon. Okay, so we'll have to walk out. So we'll have to keep that in mind. That when we're in the abandoned mine, we can't just teleport out. So it's like when we go to a train station. Actually, no, we can teleport out of train stations. Never mind. Oh my god, Diveals, please, not now. I said not now. Shark gold. Unfortunately, I don't think one of them has Bish Bosh. Let's go. Ice coating, let's go. Right, let's do a Bish Bash. Resistance. I'm living this with my fistness. Oh, we're gonna get stunned here. One of the cool things that they showed off on the stream today, I did not check those stickers, but we didn't bring anything new, so probably not anything new. No new stickers, probably. Alright, so Barkley's more interested in the sense of other monsters. That's fine, but they're working with a company to put the soundtrack on vinyl, which is pretty cool. Alright, let's get rid of our little guy here. Keep Salamagus. Let's get rid of Musketeer. Jormungand wasn't doing too hot down there. Alright, storage. And also, so now I want to bring out sort by number. It's going to be all the way at the bottom. So we have one of the new ones. Trapworm. Trapworm. Looks pretty cool. He looks like a jester. Pretty cool. But it seems like he's going to be a lot of techniques that trap your opponent, that make them unable to move. Lowering the evasion to 1 is really is really nice because evasion strats are very strong in this game. So I can see how that would be really good. Like, try to help balance out the power in this game just a little bit. Let's bring a... ooh, we could bring Gumball. Or Gumball. Let's see. And then Cryoshear's probably not going to help us down there. Founta... I would say Fountas, but we already have a water. Let's see. Metal, earth, fire, water, plants. I am worried about the metal types down there. We could bring a counter metal. Sorry about that. Working through dinner plans. But I decided on a Galagor because Galagors tend to be really strong, just base stat wise. And this way, and it's a range attacker, so we don't have to get too close. It can use Mind Meld, which will add critical AP, roll again, and breathing techniques to any one of our partners. Actually, I'm not so sure about breathing. We are going to be up against metal, so maybe breathing techniques would be useful. And I really don't see any need to put any other move on here, unless we want to put Energy Wave. Why does it have Astral? Wait, hold up. Why did I give it a wall skill? I think I might have just trained it up and I forgot to customize it. Haunt would be pretty funny. It got really warm in my room, so I turned on a fan. So if you guys hear something in the background, sorry, but I am dying. Let's see here. Haunt, sturdy armor. Oh yeah, that's one of the new stickers I got. That's pretty cool. Or it's not one of the new stickers from 1.2. Don't get too excited. I don't think it's one of the new stickers from 1.2. Because specifically they called out new status effects. So, like the lower the evasion to 1. I'm just looking to see if we can get like Energy Wave or anything that can hit 2. Oh wait, do we have roll again on this build? Okay, we do have roll again on this build. Makes sense. Oh, melee contact? No, thank you. Ooh, okay, here we go. Radiation breath. Oh wait, no, it's poison. Let's see here. Multi-shot. Meditate would be really cool. Problem is that Meditate takes setup. If you can get it set up, it's pretty freaking good. Icebreaker's a melee. Headshot is a 200. Takes too long. I mainly, whenever I see a move that's like max AP, I usually put it under automation. Because automation lets you cast that move for free at the end of the turn. But activation is required based on the... Oh, you can get echolocation. There we go. All our moves are now multi-hit moves. We'll see if that bites us in the butt later. But I do like Galagor just to like come in, wipe the floor with some weak enemies. Oh, I guess we'll get the chance to try it out. Alright, Shark Tanker, echolocation. Because Gallagher is also pretty fast. So I expect that he will be right on top of whatever we decide to do. Oh, I forgot we gave him the moonshine. Can inflict confusion. I forgot Jellytons are faster. That's Jellyton's whole entire thing, is that they're fast and they hit hard. We should still be able to do the moonshine. Yep. Because it's an attack. We're not inflicting like a status move. It's a straight up attack that can inflict a status move. Confusion. Yeah, get burned. And then boil. Right, that could have been better, but it wasn't bad. Trapworm learn trick. Gives the target a random debuff. Ooh. Trapworm has already given me some ideas for like, not like builds that I would use for like single player, but we were talking earlier about how multiplayer is going to add like battling PvP, and I guess we got to get ourselves a Fairclaw now. All right, Fairclaw. Well, Gallagher is kind of not great for this. You know what is great? Charge. And then Mind Meld before we get smacked. Okay, so Fairclaws are faster than Gallagher. We know this now. Having a really fast metal type though, ooh, that's interesting. Tripwire, Sticky Spray. Oh, okay, so they also have Evasion Nullified. But they had something else called Tripwire. Is that like when your opponent moves into melee range? Interesting. Like, I am super behind whatever they are doing with these new monsters, because holy crap, that's insane. Well, let's see what Tripwire says. Oof. Oh, please don't tell me they're doubling into Barkley. I just healed the boy. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and just do a Chrome Tape here. So I'm pretty low health. Okay, Chrome Tape would have worked. Stab in the dark. Oh! Oh! That actually hit. Shoot. That's like a 10% chance of hitting. Oh, my invasion was reduced to 1! So again, I really like what they're doing with these, because that's an interesting strategy that just was not available in 1.0. But reducing your enemy's evasion to 1 and then using your low cost accuracy moves. Okay, because the only other way we could have got that to work in 1.0, but it would require a Surefire, and not too many monsters actually learn Surefire, which is not great. Let's throw in Gumball or Gumbale Ball. I'll put Blossomaw away because these guys are just hitting way too hard for Blossomaw to stall them out. But this is wow. Okay, this is giving me like ideas. I need to actually think about what I'm doing down there, because we have not made any progress in the abandoned mine. I gotta think what I'm doing down there. I gotta bring stuff that's not weak to everything down there. And let's bring a couple ranged attackers now that we know about Tripwire. So Zeus Strike, Folklord is a melee. We're gonna train up Trapworm. We're bringing our Salamagus in case we find that hook sticker. We have a ranged Gumbale, and then we have a Shark Tanker. But Shark Tanker is doing great. No notes. Shark Tanker is consistently ending fights. He is just really powerful. Now we just need a partner to pair up with him. Since we're here, let's refresh our stock. There we go. Then we have reodorant and smoke bombs if we really need them. If you're doing a Nuzlocke, I would highly, or like, you die, you lose run smoke bombs. There are some fights that you just won't be able to run from, and the smoke bomb will make you able to run from those fights. Particularly against rogue fusions. Sometimes you just get that one bad combo of rogue fusion, and it just completely annihilates your field. It completely annihilates your side. There's not too many that are like super terrible, which is good, but sometimes you get like Tokusect and Thwackalope, and it's like, oh, no. No, thank you. Alright, that's a Terracotta. Oh, I see it. I see the trap worm. Barkley, don't move. There's a trap worm right next to you. Oh. Well, I guess that works too. Let's see. Hide anything in the waterfall? Alright, Paraclaw and a Terracotta, which means that we can just body the Terracotta really fast. There we go. Alright. I think we're gonna have Gumball do the attack. Not just because they just got burned, but because we're a higher level, we can take more damage. And we know we can get a Ferroclaw pretty easily if we just use a Chrome Tape. But let's try a basic tape. Shield Bass Echolocation. Let's go. I mean, Gumball's melee defense is really high, so that makes sense. Shield Bash! Bam, bam. Right, Terracocca's out. There we go. Ferroclaw's up to 100. I get Toxic stabbed in the face. Oh, we got it. Nice. I was worried about that 35%. Now we got a Ferroclaw. Ferroclaws have only recently been discovered on New World due to their habitats being deep underground cave networks. They adorn themselves with ancient death masks they unearthed from the tombs of ancient civilizations. Yo. I love how it says Marshland Caves instead of Abandoned Mine. Alright, let's see what this Tripwire does. Chance to use the next move automatically in the move list for 0 AP when the opponent uses a melee attack. The chance is reduced in proportion to the move's normal AP cost. Gives the target evasion nullified status for 3 turns. So that's what Sticky Spray does. Ooh. So they have a really good anti-melee attacker strategy going on here. Which is probably a good reason why we brought Gumball. Alright, let's see. Surefire. Oh, so Salamax can get Surefire. Let's go. And then we have Desperation on the Trapworm. That's awesome. And then Metal. Metal. Alright, let's avoid this one. I kind of want to get further into the mine. Alright, let's see. Alright, Ferroclaws. Yeah, nothing's gonna do any reactions with them, so we're just gonna punch them. Well, not on Gumball. Shark Tanker has some halves. Has some crap. I just realized that, and then they're gonna hit me with the. They're gonna hit me with a really strong combination here. Oh, which means I don't want to use Shield Bash. Alright. Bon Blast! There we go. Got their evasion down. Stab in the dark. Let's go. Hey, Shark Tanker can take it. Let's go. It's only because I was outside of the Shark Tanker skin. Excellent. Shrapnel. So moves like Shrapnel and Change the Record are going to become very useful once PvP comes in. And that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, these moves are definitely geared towards PvP. Because, like, there's no, like, arena mode for the Rangers. Oh. There's no, like, arena mode where we can just fight Rangers. Alright, let's see what this does. Ah, another hole. Let's go. See you later, Ferroclaws. I do like this place a lot. I like the abandoned mine. Pretty cool. I was gonna say there had to be more, but let's heal up first. There had to be more because we've only seen like 2 new monsters out of the. Let's see, they have like 8 new ones out of the 5 new monsters. They've only seen like 2. And they could be remasters. Like the other 2 could definitely be remasters of like Trapworm and stuff. We're gonna hold on to our Salamagus for a bit. Speaking about that, we could probably put Salamagus away now because we're gonna wait until after we have the magic book to remaster it, which then opens up our party slot for Ferroclaw. I do like what they're doing. I do like what they're doing with Ferroclaw. Ferroclaw is easily an anti-melee, and I am here for it. Alright, so Sticky Spray. And then we'll just do what the wild ones are doing. Give it Stab in the Dark. Not like I have any other use for it, so. Plus I have one that destroys walls. And based on range attack. Oh, this one's shared with allies? Even better. Alright, and then what would also be a really good one? Probably, let's see, how fast are you? 40? You're already pretty fast. 140 is pretty fast in this game. Because monster stats work like a multiplier. Oh, right, Sharp Edges. Oh yeah, especially if it's gonna be like anti-melee build. Sharp Edges, because then we can go Sharp Edges, Tripwire, Sticky Spray, Stab in the Dark. And that should end like most fights. And what are we doing with the Trapworm here? Let's see. So they have Trap Jaw, so we want them to have Bite. Shrapnel's not really gonna work right now, unless we find some people underground to fight. So why don't we give them... How's your range attack? 95? Speaking about what Ferroclaw counters, Trapworm. Honestly, it counters Trapworm. Which is probably why they're found in the same area together. Let's see, what can you learn? You can become a lightning type? That might actually be useful. Not gonna lie here. Let's do. Well, camouflage activates at the start of the turn, so having an increased priority chance isn't going to help you. There we go. Now we just turned into a Stunfisk from Pokemon. And I try really hard to not, when I'm playing other monster games, to not compare things to Pokemon, because I find that unfair. Oh, it can get Gear Shear? This thing can learn Gear Shear? That's awesome. Your range is already pretty bad, so what if we... The thing is, I'm worried that if they get hit with evasion null, that's what's really gonna break it. We could do a crossfade. That way, if we need to get out of there, we can at least pass the lightning coating onto something. And then if we get on low health, we could just use Desperation, which Desperation is one of the strongest moves in the game. So that works. I did not realize we were in ads. We have like 6 seconds of ads left. So we're just gonna wait. Welcome back from Adland. We were just talking about how to build Bearclaw and Trapworm. So we have at least a somewhat of idea. So Trapworm is gonna be all about getting that Light and Trapjaw off. And then you could really use a low accuracy move now that I think about it. You could also use Stab in the Dark on this build. But let's see, what else is like low accuracy that is melee in this game? Oh, Bloodlust would be awesome too. 1 second, maybe we get rid of this and just do Bloodlust. Get a Bloodlust build going. Crossfade's gonna be swapped out for something with low accuracy. Because reducing the opponent's evasion to 1 is really strong. The only way they can evade that way is by using it's a grass skill. I remember that. That's about all I remember off it, because that's how useful it was. Well, I think we had it on a Bansheep too, like on Bansheep's remasters. Oh, parry stance, also making it somewhat of a. So that could also be anti-melee. It's not like we lower their accuracy, we lower their evasion. Let's see. Self-assured, accuracy. Oh, prevents the user from being afflicted with confusion 70% of the time. Okay. Let's see. How's your melee defense? Not bad, but it's not better than your melee attack. Let's see here. Oh, we're in the moves that it can't learn. Yay. Alright, does it get Stab in the Dark? I think we looked through it all. I don't think it gets Stab in the Dark. Yeah. It does not. It can get Slice. Which Slice would allow it to attack multiple targets, so. I just wish we had a really good way to punish our opponents for our Trapjaw going off, but Evasion Nullified is still really good against highly evasive targets. So maybe we just increase our own accuracy. That way we can get the bite off on evasion targets. And also Sharp Edges would not be. Oh, Sharp Edges would actually be really good. Because then we set up Sharp Edges, then we go in with. Oh no, we still need a turn to set up Lights. Maybe Sharp Edges aren't that great. Revenge Strike would be really funny. I actually like that. Let's do Revenge Strike. Then instead of Slice, we'll just... What's the move that increases accuracy? Like our accuracy. Isn't it an S move? Oh, we can also magnet ourselves. Hello, welcome in, Foxglove Lullaby. We are playing Cassette Beast today, but welcome in. So we're checking out the new 1.2 content update. So they added about 8 new monsters, 10 new moves. They added some new status ailments, which we've been playing around with, that have made me rethink how I'm going to build things in the future for this game. Let's see. Oh, Jagged Edge, right? If we're... Oh, wait, no, we're lowering their evasion. We're not lowering their accuracy. But how are you doing today? Don't mind me, I'm just trying to think through a build here. Focus, that was the one. There we go. So we got one of the new monsters. It's called a trapworm. Look at this thing. It's so cool. Yeah, I saw the new monster part. It was like, oh. Yeah, new monsters are awesome. We also have the Ferroclaw, which they showed off for like the teasers for 1.2. And this one has a really cool setup. So it has tripwire natively, which means that anytime that a melee move is used against it, we have a chance of using the next move in the list. So if we get attacked by a melee move, we can use Sticky Spray, which gives them Evasion Nullified, which is one of the new statuses that they added to the game. Evasion Nullify sets the opponent's evasion to 1, which means that moves that have low accuracy have a really good chance of hitting. So we gave it Stab in the Dark, which is one of the lowest accuracy moves in the game. That is a sticker. So if they get hit with the Sticky Spray, we just punish with a Stab in the Dark. So... And then we give it Sharp Edges, because contact damage is really good. But we also found, so there's, in the new monsters, so there's 8 new monsters, there are 3 alternative new remasters for existing monsters. And, one second, I'll go back. Actually, we'll just pull up the bestiary. So we found a note in the new area related to... Salamagus is my best guess here. So let's pull up Salamagus real quick. So here's Salamagus. The note said, this reptilian student of the arcane arts can reach its maximum potential if given a tome, and I forgot the M, so it's a tom of magic to study. But, so we're thinking, okay, we gotta find a new sticker related to magic books in the underground. And then we'll be able to remaster Salamagus into a new form, which will also be really cool to check out. Yeah, more lizard, let's go. So we cleared floor 1 here. We just ran into some Ferroclaws. There's a Trapworm right there. That's all we pretty much found on this floor. We opened up the way to floor 2, so we're gonna just flee this battle and jump down. Whee! So now this is B2 of the Abandoned Mines. So let's see what's here. Because there is still a new secret monster we have to fight. Oh, what is that? That looks like the Ferroclaws we've been fighting. What are you? Well, I guess we'll find out. Auraclaw. Oh, okay, so this must be the remaster. Yep, it's metal. It's now gold. It looks more like what it's trying to do. So we're in a battle. So we have our Shark Tanker and our Gumball here, and unfortunately for us, Shark Tanker is a melee. So anything we hit over here is probably going to tripwire us. But we do have another ranged with Zeus Strike. So let's go to Zeus Strike. And then Barkley here is free to just do whatever he wants. They're playing like chimeras for this boss battle music. Okay. It's not a fusion, so. I mean, I like chimeras, so that's not the problem here. One of my favorite songs in the track. I'm just like thinking like, are we gonna get suddenly jumped? Oh, we could do a damage roll. Damage roll is a funny move because if you roll a 1, it hits yourself. And because we have echolocation on, if we roll a 1, it's gonna hit our team. But if we hit a 20, it's a crit, guaranteed crit. So maybe we could also lower their evasion with Bomb Blast, but they're not evasive tanks; they're just tanks. So let's just do damage roll. Thunder Blast. So when you use electric move against metal, it conducts, which means that anytime that you use an additional electric move, they'll take damage. And as you saw, Auraclaw, sorry. Nice. Auraclaw did not take damage, or did not get the status condition, so he probably has grounded, which prevents interactions with electricity. So... that's sad. Let's see here. We could Bone Cannon. I don't think Gumball has anything that would really work really well here, but Bone Cannon should do some damage. It also reduces the damage that they take from electric move, because you can see it resisted there. So we don't want to use any of our electric moves to hit this thing, because we're just going to do half damage at best. And that's mainly just because of the grounded passive. So let's increase our dodge. Let's get some spit action. Icicle Dart. Icicle Dart based on speed. Zeus Striker's pretty fast. It's just that Gumball and Auraclaw are faster. Let's see. Let's just get him with a Bomb Blast. Well, actually, Gumball has a bit of an unfair advantage when it comes to speed, because the entire Candevil line, both remaster lines, have access to a passive that increases their speed the lower their HP is. Oh. And he tried to Vengeful Curse us before he died. Fine. Oh, we got Rapid Fire. I might actually want to put that on, actually. Let's get rid of Roll Again. I much prefer having like access to Rapid Fire, which is a priority move. Especially if you're running into something that fast again. Ooh. Oh, we got another new move here. Web Wrap. Gives the target Tape Jam status for 3 turns. I think Tape Jam would prevent you from swapping tapes. Which that could really mess up some people. I know PvP is not in the game yet, but dang, it's coming. And they're definitely gearing up for it. Alright, let's heal up. Alright, so Auraclaw definitely wasn't the special encounter. It was just to say, hey, you know those spider things that you've been either fighting or avoiding? Yeah, they have a remaster. So now we know one of the new monsters. So now we know 3 of the new monsters. We have Ferroclaw, Auraclaw, and Trapworm. 3 of the 8, so that's 5 left to go. Woo! Alright, Magnetism. Go! And then Glide. Oh. I messed up. It's fine. There we go. You have to do it at the height. There we go. Oh, I don't like how this looks. Does this scream trap to anybody else? I mean, not the Terracotta, because the Terracotta is just he's just a funny little guy. But like, oh, and look, it unlocked the chest. How thoughtful. I'm just gonna Magic Tome. We found it. Hits one target, lowers target's range defense. Ooh, that's a really good range attack. Then we got a rare version, which is duration +1, so probably lowers the range defense for 4 turns instead of 3. And then every time we use it, we heal 7% of our max HP per empty slot. Ooh. I haven't seen that yet. It's a cute little detail. Yeah, because Barkley can't just sprout wings like the rest of us can, so he just flies up with a balloon. We didn't bring our Salamagus, did we? We'll go remaster it later. Let's go check out what's in here. Ooh, okay, here's the new... This looks like a new static encounter. What? Even Barkley's confused. I thought we were gonna have a fight. Now I'm disappointed. Where did it go? Anyway, let's go back and see if we can get that Pyromagus. Let's go see what Salamagus's new form looks like. This is gonna be fun. It's either a Salamagus remaster or it's a Pyromelian, but because they said alternative remaster, I'm thinking it's a Salamagus remaster. So let's get our Magic Tome. Let's get rid of Folklord. He wasn't going to help us out anyway because he's a melee attacker. And then we will look for our Salamagus that we put in here. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we'll go to Salamagus, edit stickers. We're just going to replace one of his stickers with the Magic Tome that we just found, which should be at the bottom of our list here. There it is, Magic Tome, apply sticker. Alright, we should be good to go. So now that he has Magic Tome, when we remaster him, he should be his new remaster, if I'm following the logic correctly. And man, Fairclaws are taking a while to remaster. Trapworms are already at 4 stars. And then we haven't favorited Gumball. Here we go. Alright, let's see what we get. Rest. Remove from inventory wood. Barkley scoffs your snacks while you're not looking. No, Barkley, those are my potato chips. Well, it's not like I'm gonna ask him to give them back. Dang, just ask next time. Alright, let's see. A reptile. The baby was hungry. Yeah, the baby was hungry. Dude. The Adeptile has devoted everything to the pursuit of arcane knowledge. Little more than a head, it wears a long scholarly robe to hide its lack of a body. The dude just went, I have so much brain power, I discarded my body. It's every nerd's dream. I am just a head. And all I need to do is think. Look at that. That's awesome. He also turned into an astral type, which means that he's actually good against his other remaster. But also as an astral type, he gets access to stuff like Haunt, phase shift, which allows him to hit ghost, and some other stuff too, or at least it should. So let's see what he gets access to. Ooh, he gets access to Galactic Beatdown. Unfortunately, his melee attack is trash. But yeah, he gets access to Haunt, which means that he becomes a ghost. Which is pretty good, honestly. The only problem is that your tape breaks in 3 turns. Oh, he gets access to... Oh, wait, no, I think they had access to Hypnotize. Yeah, they did. Meditate. Okay, he gets access to Mind Meld, which is really good. Because Mind Meld basically takes his entire move list and shares it with the ally. And then multi-copy, neutralize. All this is looking pretty standard for Salamagus, which is good. Oh, right, this is what I was hoping to get access to, Ritual. Because Ritual is, if they die, they come back with 25% health. But then they can't be affected by Ritual again. So it's like, you know, it's a trade-off. You either use it or you don't. It's a good one. Most astral types can get Ritual. He gets access to Shooting Star. I kind of want to give him another coverage move because there are moves that astral is weak to. Oh, he gets access to Surefire? I forgot about that. Let's get rid of Raise Arms. Because now Surefire guarantees lock on, which means that the next move will hit no matter what accuracy it is. So let's see if we can find... Oh, we have another custom starter. Nice. That's a good one. Let's see. What would be a good move? Well, it can't gain the burned status effect unless we burn it ourselves. So that's not going to help. Full story, copy that, copycat, critical AP, criticize, crossfade, crossfade. Dock Leaf is pretty nice. The thing is, any of these moves that are elementalists, when we put them on Adeptile, they're going to become astral types. So that's why we're kind of ignoring them. Because we're looking for a coverage move at this point. Oh, it have Incinerate and Inflame? Hits one target multiple times, hits one target. Okay, this should be fine. Fire is a pretty good type. It hits most of Astral's weaknesses. Unfortunately, we don't have a use for Surefire. Because, like, I guess if we paired it up with something that has, like, low accuracy moves, that'd be really good. Then we could just Surefire our ally. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got Rapid Fire too. That's nice. That's actually a really good one. We'll get rid of Surefire, put in Rapid Fire. Just so we have some fire. No, this Magic Tome skill is really good. It's a ranged attack that lowers range defense. Pretty dang good. Oh wait, if we have Roll Again, we're never gonna get the higher cost moves. That's just how Roll Again works. There we go, Ritual. Alright. Well, we'll keep that guy in the party for now. Unfortunately, I was hoping to find some more books in the mine so we could figure out what the other remasters. You're above ground now? Uh-oh. The trap worms have left the underground facility. Oh no. They're now just part of the marsh. Oh, that's gonna make the marsh kind of a nightmare to go through now. I like it, but dang. Alright, let's do some fight. Especially since the marsh has a lot of, like, water. So it'll be able to hide them a lot better. This entire stream is just gonna be me jump scared by trap worms. I can feel it already in my bones. I'm gonna be like, well, that's what happened when I was doing the Meyer Sequest, which Foxglove, are you playing this game or no? Are you planning on playing this game? Because I won't tell you anything about it if you're gonna play this game. This user takes reduced damage from burn, poison, leech status. Not bad. Status resistance would actually be really good on Adeptile because, like, poison's really good against him. So, get out of here, Ritual. We have status resist. I'm okay with spoiler stuff. I don't know what time I'll be able to grab the game. Okay, it's just minor spoilers. It's just, so if we go to the Meyer Sea, there's this boat that's just kind of marooned there under the water. And there's this enemy called the Undying, which is a mix of, like, a zombie and an Undying. But, oh, I can see him in the water right there. So if we go in the water here, you'll see, yep, they just come at you. And when I was doing the mission here, I was just constantly getting attacked by Undyings. Because first of all, they chase you, so it's not like the trap worms. Trap worms kind of stay in place. But now I gotta be really careful about what I do in the marsh here. Yeah, they look cool. They don't have a remaster, unfortunately, but they are pretty strong. You can get some really decent builds out of them. It's just that there's better water type monsters in the game, so I tend to not use them. But they're really good. I think they might get phase shift. I think that's, like, the biggest thing they have going for them. So that way they can hit ghosts, but ghosts are not that big of a problem in this game. I want to check out this room again, see if that thing's back. Okay, no. Okay, so does that mean it's on the overworld now? Alright, let's go hunt it down. Because if it's on the overworld, we should be able to track it down. It'll probably be an unidentified signal. So let's see here. Unidentified signal. Rogue fusion, unidentified signal. Well, since we have 2 unidentified signals up here, let's go check them out. And then eventually I'm gonna have to do a stream to get Magic Crab, which is a little bit harder to get than you think. Because you have to go find an astral bootleg of a traffic crab. And it'll just be a Magic Crab. Okay, that's Glass Stain. He's cool, but we don't need to worry about him right now. Especially since he's not bootleg. I already have a Glass Stain, so we should be fine. And then there should be a Rogue Fusion somewhere around here. But we don't care about Rogue Fusions, we care about unidentified signals. So the reason I came out to Broken Head, because usually if they're put an unidentified signal... Oh, I guess it's not on the islands. Nope. And then that's a friend who will attack us if we talk to them, so we're not going to talk to them. Yet. I'm gearing up to fight them at max level. Alright, let's see if there's let's see if we can find that unidentified signal around here. I swear, if it's Kaneko... If it's Kuneko, I'm gonna turn the other way immediately because I feel like Kuneko's story should be experienced. That's weird. I'm trying to stay out of the water so that the Undyings don't get me. But oh wait, I have an idea. Oh no, there's treasure up there. Oh wait, would it be inside the Titania? 1 second. Yep, a Rivivore. Inside the Titania. Sometimes I forget that the fusions can end up inside areas. Woo! So I forget to check inside areas quite a bit. Monster Swarm at the lake. That's nice. Oh, we have an unidentified signal at the mall. Now here's the real question. Is it in the mall or is it outside the mall? I guess we'll check in the mall first. Yeah, the only place that you run into ghosts in this game are the mall and the graveyard. Which I don't know why they're popping up in the mall. But they're pretty easy to deal with. They'll either KO themselves in 3 turns, or you could use Phase Shift as a passive to take them out, like you would a normal monster. Oh, hey, Kaneko. So Kaneko's chilling in the mall. We're just gonna avoid her for now. Alright, let's see. Okay, so next unidentified signal is at New World. There are definitely more unidentified signals because it was usually just those 3. And then sometimes we get like a special fusion. Wait, no, that might be a special fusion. So special fusions have, first of all, they terraform an area of the map, so park is flooded. And then they usually have some rare monsters in them. So unfortunately, this is not what we're looking for right now. Oh my god, what's going on over here? Why are there so many fusions? Oh, there's an unidentified signal near Harbor Town. I think we've officially run out of... No, that... Huh. Yeah, Fusion Party. I was just thinking, like... Oh no, if I change the day, it's gonna reset the spawns. There we go. And then I have one more idea. Okay, yeah, this is just another terraform special fusion. Definitely go fight those if you don't have all the monsters, because they have some really rare ones. I do know that I think it's either one that's up here or right here. Sometimes they have like Can Devil remasters. Apparently, if you find a unidentified signal in the graveyard, you can find a Banshee remaster. That's weird. It's not anywhere. Because we checked all the unidentified signals, which unidentified signal takes priority over Monster Rogue Fusion. So where would it be? So I guess now what we'll do is I'll ask around town. Is the flood in the outskirts? Okay, so we went there. All right. Let's ask around town and see what is going on. We do have another side of the town that we can go check too. Loading the rest of the world. Alright, let's see. I think that was our only rumor mongers. I think we haven't reset the spawns yet, so it hasn't had a chance to spawn. Oh, wait, what do you got? Giant glass location O'Freys. I think the game code just broke. Huh? mean, yes, Glass Stain is on the map. Alright, and then there's another flood in the park. Cool. Alright, let's just rest to see if we can reset the spawns. Oh, we can remaster Trapworm. Let's go. Wormaw. Wormaw. Now too big to hide underground for prey, the Wormaw must instead lure potential victims with an inviting wave of its flag and pleasant jingle jangle of the bells that adorn its collar. Aww. It's cute. And also it can't sneak attack us anymore. Jingle jangle. Yes. I like it. It's cool. Oh, we got 2 extra slots for moves. I think we'll just see what it gets. Alright, so now, hopefully... Yep, all the spawns have respawns. Alright, let's see. So 1, 2, 3... Oh, flood. Okay, so those are both... Not sure what this one is. This one's definitely the flood, though. Unstable fusion, that is anathema. There's 2 anathema on the field. Okay. Oh, there's an unidentified signal in ham. Monster swarm, rogue fusion. Let's go up to ham first. I have a good feeling about ham. And then if we can't find it, I'll just go do supply run. Wee, wee. Oh, hey, Kaneko, what's up? So that's Kuneko. She's cool. She'll be your bestie, basically. But we're just gonna ignore her for now. Whee! Alright, so we had another... Was this unstable? Yeah, okay, that was unstable. So that's anathema right there. Which anathema are very powerful fusions. It's the whole reason, it's the whole part of why they're unstable. Because they're just too strong. Also, we have an anathema, so we're good. Okay, that's the flood. So that's a special monster there. There also might be more to the abandoned mine. I can't really think of why. Well, why don't we do the supply run since we're out here? So there's been a thief who's been stealing the rangers' resources. He's been going around causing trouble, mischief, and every time we come across him, he challenges to a one-on-one. So like no partner, no fusion. It is literally just us minus whatever our partner has for our inventory or for our monster list. So he should be over here. Usually he's in the deepest part of the caves, hiding out from the rangers. There you are. Come here, you little thief. Oh, look. The rangers just sent their loyal goon to track me down again. Hey, the name's Relixakusa. Then you're the heartless god killer that caused this mess. You're the one that left Butter Cooper to die. So this is going back to a thing that happened in the main story. So, mild spoilers. We infiltrated a cult. They were worshiping a god. We killed the god. That's pretty much how that happens. God killer? Fine. Enough talking. Come here and fight me, you coward. Face me. All right, so now we know what the thief's motivation is. He just wants to So he just wants to get revenge for what happened at, what was it, Morningtown? The cultist settlement. And he's doing it by getting back at their supplies. And also, like, the cultists didn't really have a really good view on Rangers in the first place, because they wanted to be like a self-sustaining community that just kind of lived by themselves and found their own way off the island. Well, let's see what he's got. So he's got a Jormungand, which is really strong and really fast. So that's really bad for us, because it definitely outspeeds our Shark Tanker. But it is a melee poison, so why don't we try our Ferroclaw here? And as soon as I switch, he goes for the spit. Okay, I see how this works now. All right. You know what? This might be a good time for... Oof, that bite was strong. Web Wrap. Of course we miss. And we get Jagged Edged in the face. So this is going well. Let's see. Ferroclaw, we're going to heal you up. Alright, 65, took 47 contact damage. Yep, we are fighting an impossible battle here. Let's see. Poison. We can't grab Barkley's tape, so why don't we go with Zeus Strike. Speed. Alright, let's see. Could hit him with an Icicle Dart. Yeah, let's do that. This should take care of Jormungand if it hits. There we go. And he'll go into a second form, which is Kufo. Unfortunately, the only thing I can really use against him is lightning moves, because he'll absorb the rest of everything. Thunder Blast! Alright, that was a bad idea. Because Thunder Blast also does air damage, and he absorbs air. Actually, I guess we could use Icicle Dart, because he absorbs water, not ice. Okay, we might... Okay, so... Ooh. Status is not great for us. And even if we lose the monster, we're not going to remove the status. So let's do our Sloop here. Start. Oh, we got leeched, which means that he has a free hit on us, which is bad. Oof. Wormaw? Interesting. Because then we could bite Trap Jaw him. AP Drain, that's fine. Alright, let's see if we get the Trip Jaw. We did not. All I really would have done is set his accuracy to... Or set his evasion to 1, though. So it's not like we're missing out too much. Fortunately, I think we're just... Oh, he's using Shield Bash? Yeah, that's going to lower our defenses. That's not great. Let's go for a bite. I want to see if we can get that Trip Jaw working. Man, what's the accuracy on Trip Jaw? Oh, 50-50. Okay. The big thing is that it's used automatically after bite, which is really good. Let's do Adaptile, because Astral versus Astral is pretty good. Because now we get energized. Then we can lower their range defense with Magic Tome. Yeah, raise your shields. We're just gonna lower them back down again. There we go. And we're stronger. Oh, Shield Bash. Alright, so now we are berserked, which means we can only attack. We've also figured out that he's faster than us. We do not have rapid fire. But it looks like we can tank a couple attacks, so why don't we heal up here? Because all he can really do is disturb us, and that's not really anything too crazy. Let's save up for rapid fire, that way we outspeed if the spit doesn't kill him. Because we'll have priority. Okay, that's what I thought. And now we'll go... Shoot! Forgot we had AP down. Well, luckily we can waste a turn just by healing. There we go. Got energized. Now we can rapid fire. If this hits, we win. That's what you get for stealing, you little bitch. Alright, let's go. Ritual. Excellent. Sturdy armor. Prevents melee and range defense stats from going down. That's actually really good for Wormhog. Toxic stab. Let's get rid of web wrap. It's a good move, but it will see more use in competitive than anything else. There we go. When our leader was cruelly slain, you Rangers immediately started trying to offer us help. Yeah, right. Never mind the fact that one of their own is what sent our community into disarray. The blank tapes and stickers I'm stealing, they're gonna be for our resistance. Oh, we're stealing blank tapes and stickers. Oh. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight him again, aren't we? It doesn't seem like he's done with us. Which is unfortunate. Because, I'll tell you right now, Morningstar, which is the god that they were praying to, would have killed them all. And I'm not speculating there. He literally said, yep, you guys are just food for me. So if you, so I don't offer you power, you offer yourselves to me. And it's like, oh, shit. So we killed him. We can go fight him again. But I'm not going to, because I think the Archangels are better experienced blind. Alright, party. Alright, I think we're done with Zeus Strike. He's fast, you can hit hard, he just doesn't have the bulk to survive. Now if we want to talk bulk, Lobstacle baby, this thing could tank anything. And then we got Rantasm, Capricorpse, these are always fun, Decibel, Mothmanic is also really fun. Oh, I forgot we had a Glitter Southpaw. Let's add that to the party, because that's a really fun one actually, because just it's random chaos, the monster, because glitter reacts with everything. And what it does is that it turns all types into glitter type, which then all glitter types, when they're hit with an element, turn into that type that they're hit with. Alright. Unfortunately, where would it go? Yeah, glitter chaos basically. Glitter gets everywhere. It's really funny. Alright, so that's another fusion in the Cherry Meadows. Probably a really powerful one. So it seems like it hasn't left the mines, so it might be hiding out in the mines somewhere. So we might have to go back and look for it. I really want to see what that new monster is. We already know 5 of the new monsters. Because we just evolved Trapworm. We know that Ferroclaw evolves into Auraclaw. Oh, Traveling Merchant. Oh, you know what's really cool? So in the game before this, Lena's Deception, you come across a traveler, or sorry, a merchant, and as part of a quest line that you do in Lena's Inception, you do this massive trade quest, and he gives you the shirt off his back when you give him the thing that he wants. What the heck is Cold Fusion? Activates when anybody fuses? What? Is this one of the new moves that they added? Oh, they're definitely gearing up for PvP pretty soon then. But so having a shirtless traveling mechanic or merchant on New World in their second game, Cassette Beast, it just made me think of that. And I'm pretty sure it's more than a coincidence. I think it is supposed to be the same merchant. Oh boy, the lack of money in these parts sure makes things difficult. Because he was also complaining that in Lena's Deception that he didn't have a briefcase to carry his stuff in, so just complaining about small stuff like that. Also, like, I think they're supposed to be the same character. Which would be really cool if they make a third game and they bring in like Cassette Beast stuff. But they're definitely like focusing on Cassette Beast. Yeah, that would be a neat reoccurring Easter egg. Yeah. And there's also another like end game boss that relates back to Lena's Inception that I'm not going to talk too much about, but it's the one that I'm gearing up to fight. Oh my god. Alright, and then we know that 3 are alternative remasters, and we know one alternative remaster already. Alright, let's do it. Fusion! Shark Ball! Alright, let's see. So now we have echolocation, and we can just annihilate things. Let's see, what would be a good one against this team? Resistance. I can assist with my fistes. Yeah, I took the lower accuracy, but did a lot of damage. So. Yeah, I think shrapnel is mostly for wild monsters used against us right now. Because shrapnel is whenever we change tapes, we take damage. And that's fusion. You become a boss monster and then you just kick butt. Ooh, we got Beast Wall rare. It also has a chance of increasing your evasion. Interesting. Oh, it makes a wall for 4 turns? And there's nothing in the game that would destroy Beast Wall except moves that destroy walls? Okay, that's really cool. Let's see. Yep. Okay, nothing down there. Alright, let's see. Bye, Ferroclaw. It'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay, let's see. I was a secret boss encounter. Where would I be? Behind a waterfall. Nope. 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 Okay. Let's see. If I was a secret boss encounter, where would I be? Well, we already tried the waterfall. Oh. If I was an enemy hiding underground, where would I be? Right in front of me. Shit. Also, we got an ad starting pretty soon, so I will probably take a break after this fight. We'll get some food. then we'll come back and try to figure out if we can figure out where that boss went. Because otherwise we're just going to do ranger board stuff. Which I guess... Oh wait, we could do ranger board stuff. Because that'll take us all over the island. We'll just have to look for it, I guess. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to you. So feel free to take a break, get some food, get some water. I'm just gonna smack these guys. These are cool. And once we find that that roaming monster, wait, was that included in the 5 new monsters? I'll have to look over the notes again. Cool, we got our magic tome. So now we can teach other Salamaguses how to walk the arcane path. Alright. Oh yeah, we can't teleport out. I'll have to walk my way out of here. So while I'm doing that... well, actually, let's see if we... I'm gonna get out of here before I start running ads. Just in case I run into something. Yay! Alright, cool, we're out. So I'm gonna run the ad now. Feel free to go get some food. And I'll see you guys on the other side. Okay, I'm back. Are we back? Yes. Alright, cool. Sorry that took me a bit. But I got some pizza, I got some Fritzings. And I decided to eat them downstairs. So I didn't have any dishes to bring back. Let me swap back to the game screen. When was it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yay, okay, we're back. So, I think our game plan now is to go back to town and we'll start working on the ranger board a bit more. That should at least get us walk around the island a little bit. Right, whoop. Board clear! Break, you found 3 bonus fuse material. Report to Ant, collect a reward, which is a new quest. Okay, we gotta go talk to Ant. Welcome in, lovely. How's it going? Hi. You're playing Cassette Beast. How are you doing?
Thanks.
Alright, let's see what Ant has for us. Do you remember the signal under Dino Quarry I told you Captain Lodestein's fusion radar?
Well,
At Captain Wallace, actually, looks like another one of those train stations that have been popping up everywhere. They found another train station?
right.
Judging by the strength of the signal in this station, it could be the source of all anathema and rogue fusions. Ooh. Velaxakusa, is our ranger most experienced with these situations? Or with these stations and their strange inhabitants. You go take a look. Oh no, there's a new station. Oh, I think I know what this is. I think this might be the one of the last archangels. So I'm extremely scared to the point of where my heart is beating fast. What's going on? It can be really hard when your heart's going out of control like that. So, and I hope you're taking steps to help calm yourself and help bring that down, because that can't be good for long periods of time. But is it something that you can control? Is it something that you can get away from for a bit? Let's go check out the Dino Quarry since we're here. So, morning. Oh, there's Captain Wallace.
You right?
It's all ready for you in there, mate. All right, thank you, Wallace. I can't get away from it. Yes. Okay. Cool.
Hold your horses.
Oh, Penny Dreadful. This is my turf, Relics. Because if there's gonna be a scrap in my neck of the woods, I don't want to be left in the dark.
All right.
Put on your knickers, ladies and gents. There's a nasty big blighter here. Shall we show what we're made of, then? Alright, fusion time. Fusion battle. Giga Anathema. Okay, so this is two Anathema fused together. I'm so glad they brought Dreadful in on this fight, because that's what they do. This is what Anathema do. They divide themselves to create another Anathema. Okay, I'm not even gonna mess around. Let's do this. Full throttle. And we're just gonna go for a desperation. Oh wow, they are strong. Dreadful, you better have something for that gambit. That's why I'm watching the stream. I'm getting away from him to calm down. Well, I'm so glad I could help. I've definitely been in situations like that, and it can be really hard. You don't have like a good for it. Let's do a charge and battery, because we'll get the double crit next turn. And that could be enough to end this, or at least break up the fusion. Oof. Luckily they stay really intent on killing Dreadful. Oh, I still have the music free, don't I? Let me turn that down so you guys can hear me. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit though, because I do like the music in this game. There we go. Broke them up into two Anathema. Oh, and then the Giga 1 self-destructs. Of course it does. Oh, why are you exploding twice? Oh, he has two self-destructs. That makes sense. Wide awake just as you fall asleep. Alright, let's do this. Desperation. Oh, he exploding. Alright, this should take out the last Anathema. Oh, Dreadful's out. Oh, nope, she's got a backup. Alright, well, this fight's over anyway. Sorry, Dreadful. Sorry, an Anathema had to explode in your face, but we did it. Alright, Water Wall, Hot Potato, Crumble, Ritual, and Nurse. Ooh, we could evolve. We can remaster Claw when we get back too. That's a good one. Then just got some regular moves off there. There we go. That was a right ruckus. You take a look around. I need to catch my breath. Is that a bomb? It's like an undersea mine, right? Oh no, what have we walked into? Let's heal up our monsters, because we don't know what's in here. I don't want to start a fight and then... Oh, what's this? 10-10-1957. 0700. Being called itself Helia emerged from the reactor. The thermocouples immediately registered a drop in the core temperature. So I think it's safe again now? Helia looks some sort of like a diagram of a helium atom, with two rings representing electron orbits. So we got something called a Helia that might be involved at this station. Okay, so this happens before the event at 700. Something odd is going on in the reactor. The temperature in the core keeps rising. We turned on the cooling fans to increase airflow, but it hasn't helped. If this keeps up, we're toast. Literally. Ooh, that's not good. But then Helia comes in. Alright, same day, 400. So this is before the reactor starts going. So we're kind of reading it backwards, but... Stayed up all night with Dr. Agel and Dr. Etheria, designing new experiments to run in the fusion reactor. We really got into the flow of it and lost track of time. For a while, it felt like we were one singular entity focused on the reactor. I don't know what these do. Let's turn them on anyway. Alright, let's see. Same day. So this is after Helia comes in. Helia tells us that we somehow created her, or summoned her. She's now explaining how to make the reactor workable. And afterwards, she wants to talk to us about other kinds of fusion. What other kinds? Interesting. So Helia came in. Oh. Oh, this is how they made Anathema. So Helia gave them the knowledge on how to make Anathema. Okay. We followed so this is like the next month afterwards. Oh wait, no. So I think it's day, month, year. So this is the day after. We followed Helia's suggestion to combine Folklore, Masqueradle, Manosphere, and Redacted, which the Ministry of Supply sourced for us from a local zoo. Helia seems dissatisfied with the result. Was this not what she wanted? Are we supposed to use live beasts? Okay, so Helia was doing fusion experiments, and then these guys didn't do it the way that she wanted them to do it, which I don't know what Helia wanted. Oh. So same day, later on. What have we done? The unstable fusion is out of control. It keeps duplicating. The ministry has sealed the building to keep it in, and I'm stuck inside. Merline, help me! Merline? Well, let's light it up, shall we? If it will let me interact. Oh, there's just wild Anathema running around in here. That's cool. Yeah, get your random starter in. Alright, or your custom starter in. Okay, so we summoned a platform. Well, nothing happens when we stand on it. So this must have been the core reactor, it seems like. What's it doing on New World? Alright, well, let's light it up. Relic Sakusa, are you absolutely sure about this? I mean, no. Not entirely just yet. Let's see. I want to do... Let's put our Southpaw on the front line here. We'll do Southpaw, Gumball. Then we can go into, like, Shark Tanker, Adeptile, or Adeptile, sorry. Wormaw, Barraclaw. Alright, cool. So I think we got a pretty good starter. Oh, here comes the sun. Okay, so we're gonna summon Helia to us, it seems like. Alright, let's do it. Oh. Thank you for mopping up my progenitor's failed experiments. Those unstable fusions are quite troublesome to remove once they start replicating. What brings you here, Relic Sakusa? You know me? I know you quite well. How many times have you fused now? Whenever there is fusion, I am found. I am Helia, process of fusion. Rogue fusions? Oh yes, the stable ones. Those wonderful beasts are my doing. Now I see why you're here. I sense the potential for fusion rising within you both, which must mean you're here to fight, are you not? Process of fusion. Oh, and she's fire. I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't think they'd actually give an Archangel a type. Alright, let's see. Wait, she has a type, which means we can change her type. Yeah, let's do it. If not, we'll just switch to a Shark Tanker. Alright, Dreadful's going for the Gambit. Good for her. Smacka. Glitter coating and radioactive. Ooh, that's not great for us. Oh, Dreadful is prismatic? I mean, we have prismatic too, but that's beside the point. Oh, right, I forgot. I think prismatic is shared with allies. So we're just gonna be changing types throughout the entire fight, and it's gonna be hilarious. Oh, she's going for the icicle dart. Let's go. Turns it to ice. Unfortunately, I went with the water move, so it's gonna buff its defense. And then of course we get radioactive again. Charge! There we go. Get that conductive attack in. Meteor barrage. Uh-oh. Why all on self-pop? Oh, okay, never mind. It's attacking the whole team. At least everybody's included. Okay, alright, beast coating, let's go. Metal coating. Oh, this is actually really good because metal coating will rip apart ice types. Also, sorry about the glitch effects on the screen. Can't really change those now that we're in battle. But we can. Wait, who is? Okay, so we're choosing Southpaw's attack. I kind of want to heal Southpaw here because I thought I had dodge on this Southpaw. Oh wait, no, because I couldn't put Jagged Edge on this Southpaw. That's right. So this one is just, I'm going to change types and punch hard. Oh, Dreadful is about to lose their Gambit over there, which I think is fine. Alright, we can fuse. Alright, I think it's time for fusion. Oh wait, that's why Dreadful has Prismatic, because it's shared with my allies. Right. I'm dumb. Alright. Fusion. South Tinker. I combined a dog and a shark to fight the power of fusion. Wait, why did you give Gambit to us? Bitch! Dreadful, are you serious? We're gonna lose our fusion immediately. Alright, I guess we'll just do fusion power then. Cyclonic Bomb! Alright, let's see if we can avoid the Gambit. Nope, we cannot. She really fucked us over with that. Alright, cool. Let's see. Currently ice. Oh no, it's back to fire, so Adaptile will be really good here. And then we'll do Worma. Alright, and then do we want to do Mind Meld? The only passive is status resistance. Probably not. Okay, then we have Mountain Smash. That's a good one. So let's just do basic smack attack here. Smack, status blocked, status blocked, radioactive. Okay. Luckily, Helia's not that bad. It's not the worst Archangel we fought. I guess Mind Meld can't hurt here. Alright, let's see if we can get the Trip Jaw to work. Oh, nice roll, Dreadful. 10 is pretty nice. Alright, let's get the Bite. Trip. Tripjaw. Evasion nullified. Their evasion is now 1. Which means that every move will pretty much hit it. Here we go. Energize. Unless they have like cotton on or something, then it won't work. Alright, let's do a desperation because we're at desperation range. And luckily we all have desperation because of mind meld. So we could just punch Helia really hard until she goes away. Bye-bye. So the reason we're able to fuse in the first place, or the reason why fusion exists, is because they were working on a fusion reactor, which created the idea of fusion, which then created Helia, who wanted to create more than just fusion reactor. She wanted to create actual fusion between everything and anything. That's quite enough of that. It would do you no good to end fusion, do you not see? I sustain life. The plants you rely on to survive derive their energy from the nuclear fusion at the heart of your star. I form life. When dead atoms come together to form living cells, that is another kind of fusion. When individual cells come together to form intelligent multicellular life forms, that is also me. Without me, without fusion, there would be no life. As I said, I am the process of fusion. I am not the cause of it. Relaxakusa, when you fuse with Barkley, it's not because I tell you to. I am simply the means. Do not blame death when there has been a murder. Help us out here. Ultimately, the cause of the rogue fusions is the entity that ceaselessly conjures the debris of other worlds to this land. It is one that brought me and you, and indeed every other human here. The Merline, the one that lies beneath. Let's go meet the Merline. One more thing before you leave, Relaxakusa. You manifested the spirit of rebellion Morgant when you fought Aleph, did you not? Yeah, why? The sword that you wield has 2 edges. A fusion, or any work performed by a group towards a single purpose, you might say the whole is greater than the sum of its parts. The difference between the whole and the sum of its parts is the Aragor, or Archangel. Aragors are small and weak at first, but with enough directed will, they can manifest independently, exert power, and take control. During our battles, I sense the seed of conquest within your heart. I ask that you be mindful of the will you manifest. Aleph can yet return. That was certainly something. I better report this all to the Ianth. Good luck with the Merline, Relaxakusa. I'll sit that one out. I wonder if Helia had anything to do with the fire that burned down New London all those years ago. Oh. Get some answers from the Merline. Alright, well, I guess we go take on the Merline now. You know that train system that we've been using? Get around the islands called the Merline? Yeah, let's go fight the essence of that. That sounds fun. Barkley shares one of his treats with you. You try it, but it's not very tasty. Aww. Barkley is adorable. Alright, let's get Ferroclaw remastered here. So we have Auraclaw. To reach maturity, Ferroclaws undergo a state of alchemical metamorphosis, during which the iron plating and decorations on their bodies transform into a gold alloy. These Auraclaws act as frontline defenders of their vast territories. I like it. I really like it. Look, it's now fully wearing the head as a headdress. It's great. I love it. I also like what it can do. The whole anti-melee part of Auraclaw is really neat. especially with like some of the new status stuff that they've introduced this update.
Bonjour.
So I am very excited to see what will go on there. We are out of pencils. I mean, rewinds.
Au revoir.
I think we're just gonna stick with Barkley. Oh, what's going on here? Alright, let's go talk to the Merline. I think we can get there from Morgant's station. Alright, here comes the sun. Get some answers from the Merline. And we'll stop them from bringing other people to this island forever. Monster Swarm, Captain Leo, Unidentified Signal. Still trying to figure out where that new monster from the underground went. Complete Here Comes the Sun to unlock new quests and rewards. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do that anyway. And I do want to do that before I wrap up stream. I'm not wrapping up stream anytime soon because I do want to see like more of what this content update has. And I also had a goal for myself. I want to unlock the next tier of rogue fusions, which I think we have to beat the Merline to do that. So let's see. Let's double check our tapes real quick. Sav's resistance is really good. Can we get any other passives on here? Insomnia. Guzzle feels pretty nice because you just remove 2 AP, but it doesn't work on Archangels because they don't use AP. Gambit, Galactic Beatdown. Energy Wave would be really good actually. Go Energy Wave. Now we have a move that hits. Let's get rid of Damage Roll. Damage Roll is fine. We'll keep Inflame. That we have a fire move. Magic Tome is really nice. Then Rapid Fire for priority, but do we really need priority? 108 speed. That's not bad. It's not the worst speed I've seen. It's definitely lower speed. Delegate, nope. Defend, Crossfade. Critical AP, that would be really good because then we could just generate AP really fast. So, go in, Mind Meld, everything will get critical AP. And then we'll just start swinging. Favorite, there we go. And then, since we are here anyway, and I don't really have a use for upgrades, let's just, so 1, 2, 5, so that'd be 7. Okay, yeah, we have enough. Let's just get them all to level 5, because if we do, oh, meditate's surefire. Ooh, wait, I just thought of something. Get rid of Mind Meld. Meditate, and then we'll put surefire on that build too, because I know they can get surefire. Like one of the first things I pointed out. Here we go. Party chance. What? Everything is per empty slot. So if we surefire, then we can. We'll do a turn of spit, then we can surefire, meditate, and then all of our sleep moves should have a 100% chance of hitting. Yep. All right, now let's get the others upgraded. So Wormaw, level 5. I just realized that the Wormaw ranked up really fast, so I might go see if it can actually remaster again, because that would account for the one monster that we're currently missing. Oh, no, wait, no, I don't think we're missing any monsters. Because if we have those two in their remasters, plus the monster that we saw run away, plus the 3 new remasters, that's 8 right there, and that's how many monsters were added this update. That being said, I do really like Oraclaw. I might go find some bootlegs of it later. I might go hang out in the underground for a bit. Alright, Oraclaw is ready to go. Let's see. Vengeful Curse. It's good if you plan on dying. There we go. Let's see. Berserker would be fun. Oh, I know, Berserker is half health. I was thinking of... Oh, you can get Ritual? Dang. That's pretty cool. Alright, Vengeful Curse, Vampire, Trick, Toxic Stab, Old 1-2, Taunt. We already have Stab in the Dark on this build. Your melee defense isn't that impressive, or at least your melee attack is higher than that. Let's see here. Revenge Strike would be nice, but it's only for hit with melee. Quick Smack, you're already pretty speedy, it would help. Plastic Knife. Coverage maybe, but like the only thing it would cover us from is electricity. That's it. So we could do Parry Stance, which would be really good. If we can get Magnet, this would be really good. Oh my god, it's so good. This is a really good build now. Let's do the uncommon one. So Magnet, then if it's a melee attacker, we Parry Stance to get back at him. If not, we can set up Sharp Edges, and then they attack us with Tripwire, Sticky Spray will put them to Evasion Nullify, and then we just Stab in the Dark them. So I think Oraclaw is all set. In fact, I am ready to throw that on the main team, actually. I really like that. I really like that build a lot. We have Southpaw backing us up, Gumball, Wormaw, Shark Tanker. Alright, I think we're good to take on the Merline now. So, here comes the sun. Alexakusa, the Merline is waiting for you. Please come with me to Platform A. Whoa. The Merline will now speak through me. Count yourself very... Relixakusa, the Merline wishes to thank you for your part in defeating the wayward student Alf. Humankind is about to face a challenge of unprecedented proportions. The outcome is not yet certain. The Merline was curious to see if your species, warlike nature, could be overcome. By defeating Alf, the manifestation of conquest, you have performed your role in the ritual and are now free to leave. Morgantz. Ah, yes. Morgantz, Alf's old lover. Rebellion and conquest weren't always enemies. What is the spirit of rebellion without a force to rebel against? What is the king of conquest without someone to conquer? The Red King and White Queen are trapped in a constant cycle of death and rebirth, of opposition and unity. They are the engine that turns the wheel of human history. They even had a son once. Did you know that? Morgant's manifestation during your battle with Aleph doesn't minimize the part you played in defeating him. Quite the opposite, in fact. It was your will that invoked her, and thereby cut short Alf's return to the wider cosmos. Speak your mind, Relics Kusa. The Merline knows you have a request. You need to stop the rogue fusions. The Merline could stop the rogue fusions. However, it would not be right to deprive others of the same opportunities you have had, Relics Kusa. Your kind must face life and death situations in order to grow in more than just number. It is long past time for you to return to your own worlds, Relics Kusa and Barkley. It is there that you, in the spirit of rebellion, are needed. Oh, Relics Kusa. What were we doing? The last few minutes seem to have slipped my mind. The Merline was talking through you. Count yourself very fortunate, Relics Akusa. They don't descend to this plane often. Report back to Ianth. Come face to face with a faceless being, one who lies beneath. Excuse me. Yay! Do we not fight the Merline? Or maybe we gotta talk to Ianth first. The thing is, like, the rogue fusions are gonna become more of a problem, but it's also like, it's a test by the Merline to, or not a test, I should say. Okay, that's just a Carniviper. I thought that might have been bootleg. Not a test per se, but more of a, like, I need to train up humanity because they're gonna be facing something worse than what's going on.
Hey.
But Relics Akusa, is it good news? Huh, so the Merline expects us to handle the rogue fusion situation ourselves? At least we have the Night Bridge Station to retreat to if things get bad thanks to your hard work. Relics Akusa, I said before that if you left New World, I wouldn't hold it against you, and I still stand by that. But if you decide to stick around a bit longer, the work I have for you is literally never ending. I'm sure you know the drill by now. Alright, cool. An unstable fusion has been appeared in the caves in the marsh. It must be destroyed before it replicates. Cool, we got Supply Thief back. And then we can defeat rogue fusions. Unstable fusion. Alright, so now we're just back in the grind. Now we're back in the grind of get more fused material. So, let's see. Supply Thief went to Fusion Bounty. Oh, rogue fusions. I see. Let's go to the Titania since we can just travel there. Excuse me. Well, we did come to face with the faceless being, so let's see if Merline got added. Yep, the rail system beneath New World is in fact the Merline, an ancient and unknowable archangel that takes the form of an infinite labyrinth of tunnels and trains. The Merline's power to rend space and time led vast amounts of debris to collect on its massive form, eventually forming the island of New World. Since then, the Merline has been using its power to populate the island with both man and monster. They seem to believe they have good reason for doing this. Habitat unknown. Oh, no additional data. Helia. The incarnation of the power of fusion, Helia oversees all kinds of fusion throughout the cosmos. On her homeworld, she first manifested in the research laboratory of human scientists who were studying nuclear fusion. Helia's memory appears to stretch back far beyond her manifestation, to the very first instance of nuclear fusion in the cosmos. As such, she is arguably the oldest archangel in New World, and is well acquainted with Alice's machinations from 1,000 years ago. Or machinations from thousands of years ago. Awesome, so that should, I think that clears all the archangels except for the one that we fight in the secret fight. The thief got beat by a rogue fusion. We gotta save him. Just leave me. No. It's in my way. Fountain Diane. Oh, that's terrifying. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, metal's probably not great for this matchup, I just realized. Alright, let's do speed. Actually, putting you down to 3 AP a turn is not going to hurt, but putting Fountas down to 2 will, or down to 1 will. Let's see. Literally everything we have is weak against water, except for Southpaw. Alright, turn to water. Oh, well, that sucked. Alright, let's do Astral Water here. You jump. What up, Tanker? It looks so goofy, I love it. Alright, let's get that minus AP drain. Alright, they're gonna stun us for a turn. But now we'll be an ice type, so. Which means that all their water type attacks are gonna raise our defenses. Let's just charge through them. We don't have multi-target, so let's just take out the weaker one. As I realize, I find that I'm not that scared and I'll call it into action. I'm nice. Find it for something. Find that I'm not that scared at all. Alright, we should be able to win just through charging battery now. So the reason we do charge battery is because charge sets up battery to do critical hits for the 2 hits that it has. Could also just toxic stab it. That way toxic is transferred to at least one of the materials. Oh, and we got stunned. Yay. Yep, and it's a Fountas and an Undying, just like I thought it was. Takes one to know one. Alright, let's heal. Oh, we can ice them. Let's go. Frozen shards. Now they're gonna be flinched for a turn, and they get unit target. Alright, let's take them out. Energy wave. Let's go. Alright, we got breathing technique and wallop. And I got more fuse material. Ugh. That thing ambushed me. Why did you do that, Relics Akusa? You could have just left me to rot like Brother Cooper and be rid of your thief problem for good. I didn't leave Dorian to die. Now we can talk. Jacqueline! Finally she comes in. Vin! You're behind all this? When the aunt told me someone was stealing supplies the ranger had set aside for the commune, I didn't think it would be you. Set aside for the commune? Our commune?
Yes.
Yes, you idiot! But the rangers, they took control, right? Coerced you and stuff.
No.
Not at all. Dorian's death was an awakening for me. When he was with us, he was in charge. It was like living under a spell. I couldn't recognize what was happening around me for what it was. It is only looking back that I can recognize things for how they truly were. I sought out help for the commune, and Ayath was kind enough to provide it.
You know, we'd be starving by now if not for her support. Dorian had us dig up our vegetable patch to get to that Archangel. Ugh. Come on, let's get you home so you can rest up.
Sorry.
Luxacusa, I'm so sorry. I know Vin since he arrived in New World. His heart is in the right place. He's just horribly misinformed. I'll call a meeting with the whole commune and set everything straight. It won't happen again.
Thanks.
Please let Ianth know how grateful I am to have her support. Yay! Well, that resolved itself pretty neatly. I thought for sure we're gonna have to go fight Vin a few more times, but can't say I'm not happy with this outcome. Unstable fusion, rogue fusion. What does a rogue fusion on Broken Head look like? I don't think I've ever had a rogue fusion spawn on Broken Head. I've had a Reverwar. That's a hard name to say. A Reverwar. Spawned there a couple times, and I've had some other unidentified signals spawn there, but I've never had a rogue fusion spawn there. Plus, we need to beat rogue fusions for our rogue fusion quest anyway, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh wait, no, I've had a rogue fusion spawn here. The thing is that Broken Head is where the partner monster spawns, so we could have a fusion of a partner monster. Palmsley. And we get exactly that. We have a Palm Bomb and a Foxley in the same fusion right here. Alright, let's do Sharp Edges. Because all their attacks are going to be ranged anyway. Alright, Distracted. We're going to turn him to a poison. There we go. Return fire. No, get out of here, Elfless. Alright, they won't trip my tripwire, sadly. Because all their attacks are ranged. So let's just take out Elfless this turn. Oh. Let up tile. No. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We're up against a poison. Currently a poison. So maybe and a ice. So I think Wormmaw will be fine here. Plus we'll have another chance to get that evasion nullify with the bite. Alright, let's see. I just realized, like, every time they add a new monster, they also have to add all of the fusions that monster can turn into. So they had a 120 in the game as like base content, and they added 8. So now it brings up the total to 128. So you do 8 basically times 128 to get the total amount of fusions that are in the game now, or all the new fusions that they added, along with these fusions. It gets insane really quick. Oh, this is 100% accuracy. Oh, we're gonna get brick blasted. Oh, get evasion nullified, bitch. All right, so now we can do stab in the dark, because now their evasion is 1. Unfortunately for Auraclaw, I'm gonna heal here. I think Brick Blast only hits 2 times. There we go. Alright, Palmsley, done for.
Now we just gotta hit him with stab in the dark. A couple more times. Wait, which one has the evasion? No, Foxley does. So why don't you do Mountain Smash, and then stab in the dark. There we go. Yay! We did it. Another Rogue Fusion down. Vengeful Curse. I mean, cool, but wow. I didn't think you'd get Vengeful Curse. I guess it makes sense. Self powers are kind of fragile, so having Vengeful Curse is a... And I'm still wondering where that one that was in the abandoned mine went. Unstable fusion. Oh. Yeah, I guess we should take care of the unstable fusion. Alright, let's go to the graveyard. It's our closest teleport spot. Also, I just realized Helios Chamber doesn't have a train station attached to it. So we can't use it as a teleport spot. Well, it's in a cave. I really hope it's not in the abandoned mine. It's in the abandoned mine. Cool. Well, at least they put new... Oh. I gotta remember trap worms exist now. So we can't just, like, keep running around. Oh yeah, we gotta go heal, too. The marsh just became really, really hard to navigate in due to those facts alone. The gelatins and the crap worms. Alright, let's see. Broken tapes have been repaired. Alright, let's see here. Hi, Masqueradle. Out of my way. I need to go find that unstable fusion. Whee! Alright, Anathema, where are you? Are you down even further? Yeah, because these are just a bunch of Terracotta. Hi, Ferroclaw. Bye, Ferroclaw. Alright, let's see. Nope, no fusion over there. Oh, figures it'd be here. Will you challenge this unstable fusion? Let's go. What did it fuse with? Ananthocene. I don't know what the Thessie part is. Oh wait, was that monster that was here before? So Anathema fused with that thing? Interesting. Let's fuse. Adept Claw. Alright, let's do... Oh no, Surefire will only work. Make sure that the sleep move works. I just realized that. So let's see. It's Earth. We should just do something that just smacks it. Shadows that keep casting cakes, one to no one. Break in reflection. Oh, we could do parry stance. You know that they're melee. Oh, they went for the fission power. I'm gonna go with the parry stance again. Oh no, they stole AP from us. Get parried. I thought that for sure that would activate Tripwire. Okay, it's a chance to activate. Alright, well let's Oh Oh, we're gonna give them toxic spikes. Let's give ourselves sharp edges. Give ourselves contact damage.
And that ball of rays come and let me out. Let me in.
How is AP still not contact? Either way.
As you fall asleep.
We'll just punch the one that's actually fused. Because they can't summon another one. I mean, I don't think the fusion can summon. Or the clone can summon another clone. So we should just be focusing on the anathema that does exist. While also punching the anathema that doesn't exist. Wait, how do we have tripwire stab in the dark? It should still be sticky web. Oh, because we're berserk, it got rid of sticky web, so it just went to the next move in the list, which was stab in the dark. Makes sense. Taxol team, give user healing leaf status. Steel meteor. There we go. Ananthasy is down. Pixie. Oh, it's so cute. It's a little like mining elf that goes after gems. How do we find these things normally though? Alright. Unfusion. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to deal with Anathema. Well, I probably should have healed before I unfused, but we have a turn here. Unless that Pixie has a runaway skill, which that'd be cool if it did, but I know is using fission power again. Stop it. Stop doing that thing. Alright, just so we don't accidentally kill the Pixie here. From tape. Because the energy wave should at least get the Anathema pretty close. Alright, Anathema 1 down. Anathema 2 also goes down. Oh no, Anathema 2 stays up. The self-destruct should take care of it. And just like I thought, self-destruct was also going to take out Pixie if we didn't put the tape on it. Ah, recording fail. On the bright side, Barkley, you can go in. Cause some damage. Let's see, what would be a good one? Let's do the toxic stab. That way they get poison damaged. Alright, 19%. Let's go. Toxic stab. Alright, 41%. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, nope, we're dead. And it's also dead. Oh, something went up 2 levels. Gumball went up 2 levels. Multi-smack and AP Factory. And then we got Grounded, Custom Starter, and Neutralize. Unstable Fusion complete. Okay, so I think it just pops up in this room occasionally. So I'll have to come back later. At least now we know what it is. It's a Pixie. Which makes sense, because we found it in an abandoned mine. I'm still trying to figure out, like... Maybe Salamagus was the only one that actually needs a special condition. Maybe the others are just when you evolve cassettes, you now have a new option. So let's see. So we'll have to evolve some old tapes to find which new remasters they've added. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Luckily, I've been preparing a lot of low-level, level 5 tapes. We sort by number here. I've prepared a lot of low-level, level 5 tapes just because I wanted to have a living, maxed out dex just in case something like this happens. So maybe we'll just evolve some later and see what happens.
All in the same ship.
As we look at our bestiary here, yep. So we have 2 more before Adaptile. Then we have Pixie. Habitat unknown. Alright, let's see. Well, I'm guessing that with how they're positioned, is that Adaptile. So that would mean that the new fusions are before Salamagus' entry. So anything before Salamagus we can kind of discard as potential stuff. So where's Salamagus on this list? Either I passed it or Salamagus is... Okay, so we have about 58 monsters to choose from for potential targets for evolution. So and we know. Oh, okay. The Robin Dam made that noise. I was like, "What the heck is that?" Okay. So we can probably go from the top and figure out some likely candidates here. Spring Heel already has 2 main evolutions, two main remasters, and they all have 2 evolutions attached to them. So I think Spring Heel would not have a new remaster, and I doubt his evolutions would too. So that clears 1 through 5 right off our list. Heart of Viper kind of has the same problem. Masquerattle has 3 different evolutions that it can go into. So so now we've narrowed it down from 58 to about 48. Traffic Crab has 2 main evolutions. Can Devil's a starter, which I don't think they would add a new starter evolution without also adding new partner evolutions. So we can count 14 through about 23. We can count Decibel out too, so 25. So I guess that leaves Dandelion. Dandelion we're gonna put as a potential. I'm gonna write that down actually. So potential new remasters. Dandelion. And the only reason I'm doing this now is because like we don't have any real concrete information on what's in this update until after the fan base just kind of goes through and picks it apart bit by bit. Macabra. Ooh, Macabra is a good one. Macabra I could easily see having another evolution. No problem. Dominoth already has Wingloom, Mothmanic, and Tokusect. So basically 2 different evolution lines. Well, also Wingloom and Mothmanic. That's a 2-1 where Tokusect is a 1 of. So maybe if we've been carrying around a 5-star Tokusect, so I think we can cross that off our list. Squirry has Mana Spear and Pangolin, but I could definitely see where they add another Night evolution to it. So we'll put Squirry as a possible one. Squirry. Alright, Squirry. Catelli and Cat 5 are partners. We've been carrying out a 5-star Southpaw for a while. It hasn't done anything. I don't know. I feel like putting another evolution on Bulletino or Velocirifle would start to like really give this thing really diverse evolutions. Because we have Artillerex and Giryu, which Velocirifle can go into. Diveal? I could see Diveal having another evolution. So we'll put Diveal. Nevermore. This is one that I want to have another evolution, honestly. I don't mind Apocalypse. I just think we could do more with the whole... what are these guys? Plague Doctor Crow aesthetic. And Cloxley is a... Wackalope is a single stage, and they didn't say anything about adding new single stages. Or new remasters to previously single stage monsters, so we're going to ignore that. Alseer has 2 evolutions. I'm going to ignore him for now. You can see Braxu and maybe Sands of Time having new evolutions too. Alright, cool. So we have our list, and it's actually not as big as I thought it was going to be. Because we narrowed like 58 possible choices down to about 7. And these are just the most likely candidates to get new evolutions. So let's start throwing a couple in our party and see if we can get some potential new remasters here. Alright, so Southpaw, we already know that this doesn't have one. I want to keep Oraclaw on the team a bit because I do really like what it does. We're going to put Shark Tanker away. We're going to put Gumball away. We're going to put Wormaw away. Because Wormaw, it's good. I like that it's big, it's bulky, can take damage, and it traps your opponents. It's really good at that. However, we have Oraclaw. And Oraclaw is immediately cooler, and we get to play with the new mechanics. And then Adaptile, I'll probably throw that in. I'll probably throw that back in here somewhere. So let's see. So first up is Dandelion. Because we've been carrying around Blossomoths, but we have not been carrying around Dandelions. We have a 5-star Dandelion, so we can check that, no problem. Alright, and then we need a Macabre. I think I do have a Macabre. Yep, I have a Macabre that is 5 stars. Let's do it with the air. With the air remap. With the air bootleg. Because that way I at least get an air folklore out of it. And then we got Squirry up next. We were carrying around Tokusect, but I can't remember, so I might just pop a Tokusect back into our team real quick. Just to test this out. So that's Macabre. We just popped into Tokusect. Wait, was that the air Tokusect? Is that the air bootleg Tokusect? That might have been. Oh well. Let's see. And then there's Squirry. So we're going to have to train up Squirry a bit. But we can at least test Dandelion, Macabre, and Tokusect right now. Barkley's been a really good boy today, so you make sure he gets all the treats and belly rubs. Oh, wait. Sorry. I just realized why we're having them pop up. Okay, so no, Dandelion's still going to Blossomaw. And then Macabre's still going to Folklords. Okay, so we can cross those two off our list. Alright, so Dandelion and Macabre are do not have new remasters in this update. Alright, so now we can just throw those back in. Alright, and then we need to double check that Tokusek does not have a remaster. What's up next? So we put Squirry in the party, so now it's Diveal. Which I think I have an extra Diveal. I do. We'll have to train it up. But then I wanted a Nevermort. We do not have a maxed out Nevermort, but we can just bring one and remaster it. Do we have another slot? Yes. Okay. Where is our Brack suit? I don't think I got another Brack suit actually. Yeah, because it would have been right there between Brush Room. It'd have been between Bolton and Brush Room. So why don't we go get another Brack suit since we think it might have a potential remaster. It won't take us too long to get it. Because it's just up here. Whee! See ya. Alright, where are the Brack suits? Alright, that's a Wingloom and a Dominoff. What about you? You got Brack suit? Nope, all Seer and Bush Eye. I wonder if they only pop up during the day. I'm pretty sure we explored every room in that underground area. If there's going to be another like special condition monster, they would have threw some more books down there. So we at least got the special condition, which is Adaptile. All right, let's go rest at a campsite so we can turn it to day because I'm not having any luck with the Brack suits. Alright, let's camp. You and Barkley lazily roll a ball back and forth. Aw. Alright. These will... I know Brack suits spawn up here. I've seen them. I forget if they spawn on the field or not. Let's try this Bush Eye. Nope. Oh well, we gotta train anyway, so. Bonk. Alright, Idflave! Alright, there we go. Copper Chop, Elements Wall, Pistol Bomb. Excellent. Oh, you're a Wingloom. You guys are up during the day? Interesting. I'm gonna run. Those Storm Brack suits were up here. Okay, so it's not just up here. They're also found in the entirety of Estum Woods. Okay. let's just start running into things, shall we? Alright. I'm not sure why we're still seeing wind loops. Oh, those were nocturnal. And it should have reset the spawns. Yep, those are Boltums. Forget if we see Braxton on the field or not. Okay, that's another Boltum. But it is nice that they can be found all over Eston Woods. I know they pop up with bush eyes occasionally. Oh, there we go. There's one. So yeah, I told you they popped up with bush eyes. Alright, let's see. Give ourselves some sharp edges here. Suit up! Inflame. Burned. I'm trying to figure out what would do more damage overall. If I go for an energy wave here with Adeptile, or if I go to Ori. You know what? It's a Brax suit. I'm not sure why I'm overthinking this. Let's just stab him. Plus, all the attacks are going to go to Barkley anyway, so we don't want Barkley to record anyway. There we go. Yep, intercepted. And then they got Doc Leaf. Now we got a Brax suit. And it'll be added to our party. And then we can start training them up. Alright, now we can energy wave. Let's take care of them. Toxic stab. Energy wave. Oh, that bush eye is still alive. This is not part of the plan. Bonk. Or a claw. There we go. Yep, and then it's already gaining some levels for us. And usually monsters that have a remaster form level up pretty fast. Some level up faster than others, but... Alright, so now, what do we have? Quest log. Oh yeah, we still have to beat one more rogue fusion. Wait, this means that this is an unidentified signal. What's going on here? Excuse me. What's the unidentified signal here? Wait, are you guys in the cave? Oh, it's Kaneko. Hi, Kaneko. Man, she's been everywhere today. Inside a train station, inside a cave, outside of a cave. Let's see. Oh, is this also our underground fusion? Well, at least we know this one's a rogue fusion. Oh no, it's just right outside here. Karnanoth. Okay, this is gonna be a road. Let's see. I think this one's gonna be a bit rough because they have poison and wind, and that's usually a pretty nasty combination. So let's get our fusion up here with Adept Claw. Look, he went to college. Oh, it's so funny. We're gonna have so much fun with these new fusions. I'm definitely not gonna do an entire fusion dex. I might do like a fusion special at some point where we just fuse all monsters of a certain type. Like, we could just do all traffic crab fusions, where no matter what, we just have traffic crab as the main fusion.
No one did me up.
This is a pretty bad fusion though, because as soon as they get berserked, the thing that would put the opponent's evasion to 0 is suddenly deactivated. Instead, we got a powerful move that's gonna miss almost every time that we shoot it. I did say almost every time. Alright, well, we got that, so we got one more for the full team. So let's just do an energy wave here. I was gonna say it should take them out, or at least mostly out. They're not very strong monsters. There we go. All right. Squire is level 3, Divio's level 3, Nevermore's level 3, Braxsuit's level 2, which is fine. They were introduced a level after everyone. I think that's everything, right? We dealt with the unstable fusion. We dealt with the 4 rogue fusions, and then we dealt with our little thief, who turned out he just got some bad intel, and that was it. I mean, we knew he had bad intel from the start, but you know, someone came and knocked some sense into him. And now we don't have to worry about that little rebellion that he was gonna stage. Yay. Oh, hey, what do you got?
Well,
I saw Winnie Cat Girls in the Laven Lakeside. Yeah, I just did too. Her name's Kadeko. She's pretty cool. Alright, let's go rest up and then we'll go to the mission board again. Barclay scoffs your snacks while you're not looking. This dog, man, this dog. Alright. We. I swear, if we don't find the 2 other remasters, I'm gonna be playing my custom save, or my randomized save. I'm gonna be like just randomly training something. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, you found out the thing that's going to. Oh yeah, we didn't get new missions, did we? The thing is, like, it won't tell us if there's a monster here, because it's too far underground for our sensor to work. So we'll just have to go check it every day. Alright, board clear. New missions. Frankie found 2. Congrats. Alright, unstable fusion in New London. Plasmantler population's getting a bit rowdy, so we should go punch them in Custom Woods. Let's see. Alright. One of the residents lost a wallet on the lake. Please return to the owner and fall down. Alright, cool. Yeah, unfortunately, this is like a lot of what the off-screen board grinding was doing cookie cutter missions, which are fine. They just don't have a lot of meat to them. That's weird. It says there's a rogue fusion here. Wait. Oh, wait. It says unidentified signal. Ah, I see. We have a mismimic here. Want to know what secrets I hold, sweetie? Just open me up. Yeah, no. I don't feel like fighting a mismimic today. Alright, this should be the spot on the lake, right? Lost and found. Oh, there it is. We found the wallet. Oh, that's a squirry. We should get another one. Just to replace the one that we're gonna evolve. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, let's see here. Energy wave. Then we're gonna smack the Dominoth. The Squire is a melee attacker. So they should activate our sticky webs. This is why it's a chance to activate and not guaranteed to activate. Also keeps things a little bit more balanced. Alright, Squirrely level 5, Divea level 5, Nevermort level 5, Braxton's the only one at level 4. Alright, so what is hanging around here? Oh yeah, it's Kaneko in the cave, that's right. Oh wait, no, Kaneko's spotted up there. And there's a rogue fusion around here. Oh, probably also in the cave. It's just this part of the cave. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's challenge the rogue fusion. Let's see if we get anything good. Giga Musketeer, let's go! That's 2 Musketeers put together. Oh, thanks for the free contact damage. That was really cool of you. Alright, and then we'll do sharp edges. Give ourselves metal. Luckily we have fire, so we can deal with that plastic wall pretty easily. We just have to do, we just have to turn it into a poison wall, and then we can deal with it. Let's also do a parry stance here, because they're both melee attackers. Yep, there we go. There we go, sticky spray. Now you have no evasion. Oh wait, we can't use energy wave, that's not fire. Inflame, there we go. I should have an extra Sands of Time ready to go too, so we could just evolve that. And that'll be all of our potential targets. And then if that doesn't at least give us one new one, we'll have to rethink some of our targets here. It did say like alternative remasters, so I'm assuming that anything that is already like the max form is out of the question. I got this one. There we go. Evasion nullified. No more evasion for you, and you died. Alright, well, let's get this other one then. Oh. Toy hammer. That's impossible. There we go. Get out of here, you little squeaky toys. Alright, it looks like everybody's level 5 now. So let's stop at a campsite. Woo! Alright, let's see if we get any new remasters out of this. Rest. Barkley, stop eating my snacks. Those are not meant for dogs. Alright, Squirey. Nevada, what was most important to you? Honor, victory, cancel. Well, it's the same honor victory, so there's no new one there. Diveal. How? What did we do? So we found one of the new remasters. Dieberg. Exposed to sub-zero conditions for long enough, a Diveal will adapt into its Diverg form. This theory is that it's developing a bipedal skeleton helps the Diveal traverse hostile snowy terrain easier. It has an ice move, doesn't it? I just realized that. It either has ice coating or has an ice move. So that's one of the new ones. Alright, Nevermore. Alright, Apocalypse, okay. Braxsuit. And then Flatwoods, okay. But at least we found one. We found Dieberg. Alright, let's see if it has an ice move. Let's see. It had ice resistance and icebreaker before it evolved. So those are both ice moves. Elemental coating. Oh, I also had ice coating. So I got spit, elemental coating, icebreaker, ice resistance. All, I think actually ice resistance was the one that caused it to evolve. Because I remember its deck saying that it adapted a bipedal form to better handle snowy terrain. So that screams to me ice resistance. You have to be resistant to ice to even walk in ice climates. That's cool. We got a second of the 3 new remasters. Unfortunately, Braxsuit and Apocalypse are also. So we managed to knock out Scry, Diveal, Nevermore, and Braxsuit, even though we kind of accidentally got Diveals, but hey, that's why we're testing. So the other candidate for a new remaster is Sands of Time. And then we'll have to propose some new candidates if it's not Sands of Time. So let's put these 2 away. I'm going to keep Dieberg in the party because he's cool. Okay, so we need... We could also try different things on like the targets that we've been trying, so maybe I shouldn't erase them all so suddenly. Oh well. Now let's see. Lapwoods. Here we go. Here's the Sands of Time all ready to go. Alright, let's see what the Sands of Time has. Empty slots. Great. Let's see. What would be a cool thing to add to a Sands of Time? To like change its remaster. Crystal Lens? Maybe. I'm just gonna try a bunch of things. Go with a coal story, even though it's already an Earth type. I really feel like if you're gonna give Sands of Time another evolution, you're gonna make use of the fact that it has glass moves. Crystal Lens and stuff like that. Let's go dog ears. Are you gonna give it like a different coating or something like that? Let's go fossil. Maybe it's got like an evolution where it's like the Sands of Time evolve into like a dinosaur T-Rex thing. That'd be cool. Glitter I don't think will do anything. Grounded just removes electricity from turning it to glass. Icebreaker could be something. And then what else do we have? Revolving door. I kind of like that better than just the lens right now. So I think this is a good start just to like cast our net as wide as possible to see if it's like this thing has a new remaster. So let's rest. Oh, they could also be night and day. I just realized that. Barkley brought you a stick that he's really proud of. We got extra wood. Alright, Sands of Time. Go. Alright, Fort of Winks still. Not bad. I like Fort of Winks. Fort of Winks is cool. Alright, well. We at least found 2 new remasters. Dieberg was an interesting surprise. I'm just trying to think, like, I might have to do some more testing off stream to see if I can find the 3rd remaster. And also, like, I could also give the Discord like a couple days and they'll figure out all the remasters in like a couple seconds, honestly. Because they've just been really gun-ho about this game, which is nice to see. I also have like this entire... I also could try a Mask of Rattle. I've been meaning to evolve this water one for a while now. Actually, let's check our bestiary again. Because now that we have 2 of the remasters, it should give us a window. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so it's before Dieberg. Okay, so that gives us at least a little bit. So let's go look for so if it's before Diveal, that shortens it down to about 44. So I think now we try a Bulletino Velociraptor. Bulletino, it's a rifle. I could, maybe Puppercut has a new remaster. I didn't think about that. Puppercut. Mainly because I just like Southpaw so much. We checked Squirry. We could try Dominoff and Weanloom just because we run out of things to test. But no, Dominoff has a day-night evolution. Adding a third one to that would be weird. I could definitely see them adding one to Weanloom though. So let's try Weanloom. Just that one specific. We already tried those. Traffic Crab. I guess we'll try a Traffic Crab. Traffic Crab. And then we're trying a Mask of Rattle right now, so I'm gonna write that down anyway. Okay. Excellent. Alright, so now that we have our new list of monsters to try, let's see if we can get one of these to evolve into a new form. So we have Mask of Rattle in the party already. I want to try a Velocirifle first before I try a Bulletino. So, Velocirifle. Alright, maybe if we have a Bulletino that's already maxed out. Yes, okay, cool, we have one. Alright, let's see here. Next we want a Puppercut. I think I have an extra Puppercut here. There we go. It needs to be trained up, but the party is full. Sorry, out of tile. You just got replaced. He's cool though. I do like Adept Tile. It's pretty good. Alright, we needed Uppercut. Alright, cool. So we got our new team. Bulletino is the only one that's really can't evolve right now, so maybe we'll just train up the other ones. Oh wait, no, I guess we got Mask of Rattle and Bulletino, so it would be worth it to rest again. Alright, let's go. Barkley shares one of his treats with you. You try it, but it's not very tasty. Aw. Alright, Mask of Rattle. Elegance and Ruthlessness. And then if we give it air, it should evolve into Ouroboros. So I think it's safe to say that it does not have a new remaster. Let's do Bulletino. Alright, became a Velocirifle. Having 2 Velocirifles to test ain't that bad, honestly. But I am going to put the Mask of Rattle away. Alright, So we tried Mask Rattle. Let's try a Traffic Crab. Oh wait, didn't we already try Traffic Crab? Go with the metal. Alright, let's see if we need to do anything for Traffic Crab. You and Barkley take a nap together. Awesome. Melee defense and range attack, so no. Or we have to do some sort of condition. I don't know, it's pretty solid actually. Alright, so Traffic Crab, Mask Rattle. So really it's just now it's just uppercuts, or Puppercut, Veloster Rifles, and Wing Looms. So let's add a Wing Loom to our party. Alright, cool. I love that they give it ranged attacks, but like its melee attack is much stronger in this form. I think it's just because Diviel is more of a ranged attacker. So let's give it a smack. Damage based on range defensive higher. It's not. 3% chance to use a random move? Yes. You're already ice, so ice coating is not going to help you. Your ice type, so ice resistant is not going to affect you. Alright, and then Ice Breaker is our only melee attack outside of that. Torrent's nice. Unfortunately, I don't think the range attack helps it. Let's give ourselves status. No, if we get hit with fire, we're just gonna go into a water type. Let's see. It's each member of a team member times. The old one too, then. And then waterproof. No, we want water to affect ice types, because it raises their defense. Let's see. Oh, he gets Gambit. That's cool. Oh, and he gets Fog, so he can prevent ranged attacks that aren't water, air, or ice from hitting. Interesting. Desperation, dodge. You get Jagged Edge. Let's see. Oh, you do get Jagged Edge. Okay. Is your HP higher? No. So we can do like Jagged Edge, Custom Starter, if they get Custom Starter. Custom Starter, there we go. Get that dodge going. Oh, and a Boil. Let's go. Boil's actually really nice. It's a water move that can inflict burn, which is really good. Oh, and then Cold Fusion. Oh, so you can learn Cold Fusion. Interesting. I like Elemental Wall right now, though. As long as we're not up against a metal or electric type, Ice Wall can survive for quite a bit. Alright, where's your dodge? There we go. Duration +1. We should grab one of the duration +1s. There we go. There we go. Dieberg is ready to go. Oh. Okay, ads start in 8 minutes. Good to know. Let's level up Puppercut and the Velociraptor, Rifles and the Wayne Loom and see where we're at. Meanwhile, I'm gonna work my way to the abandoned mine to see if that pixie respawned, or pixie respawned in general. Though the only time we ran into it is when it was part of a fusion. So, and then one time when we tried to attack it, it just noticed us and peaced out. So, hello, Rogue Fusion. All right, this is not the mine. This is not the abandoned mine. The abandoned mine's over here. Whee! Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Fall. And then... whoop. There we go. Merchant. Fancy running into you here, I'd say. Take a look at my catalog, won't you? Compliment on Gambit. Automation? I could use some more automation, honestly. Ferrochrome tape. Don't mind if I do. Gambits. 13% priority charge chance. Or empty slot. That's not bad. Compliment with a priority chance. Nice. Coding cure. Already have a lot. Trip. Minus speed minus for 4 turns is pretty good. Fortunately, that's not who I expected to run into down here. Let's see. I guess we could try the unidentified signals and see if we can find it that way again. Or we didn't even find it that way in the first place, but alright, Rogue Fusion, unidentified signal. We do have a monster bounty in there where we have to fight plasmantlers, so wee. Alright, let's see. So what's our unidentified signal over here? It's Kaneko! Wow! Identified signal. That could be a flood. Doesn't mean we shouldn't go check it out. And we got a identified signal near Autumn Hill that we should definitely check out. Watch it be like glass stain. Huh. Said to be right here. Wait, is it behind the tree? Ah, yeah, it's a mismimic. Alright, cool. Let's see. Monster Swarm, Rogue Fusion. At least we're getting more swarms. Oh yeah, we wanted to check near the park. It is an unidentified signal at the park, but it could easily be just a rare fusion again. Because until we found Helios' shrine, yep, it looks like it's going to be a rare fusion. Doesn't mean that we shouldn't go punch it in the face. Oh, it's Jumbo Carniviper. Cool. Alright, evasion up, magnet. I'm just going to fuse these two. Let's do it. Dive Claw. Oh my god, it looks amazing. Alright, so now we have Magnet. We can go for... You can basically do whatever. We have Jagged Edges. We can go for Sharp Edges. We have Dodge and Magnet. Let's just do the old one too. Well, rip Carniviper. Rip Jumbo Carniviper. I think we might have went a little bit too hard against them. Break in reflection is only adhesive. Yep, rip Carnivipers, I guess. Final Breath. If your HP is above 80 and you receive an attack that would reduce it to 0, you will survive with 1 HP. That is a good move to add. There's been so many times since I'm playing at like max level sync that I like, oh yeah, I should survive this. And then I just immediately die because of some combination. Anyway, we should get in our pupper cut since we're here. Alright, I should be able to go through that air wall, no problem. And then we will set up our Sharp Edges. Yep, shield broken. That's what I thought. Alright, Tripwire. Oh. Claw's nice. I do like Claw a lot. I just realized that we don't need it to actually take the hit for the attack for the Tripwire to activate. So we could give it like a dodge build. Alright, cool. Actually, that should probably be our move 1 with Claw is to dodge. Because that way we can avoid some damage. So maybe instead of Sharp Edges, actually. Yeah, I don't think Sharp Edges is helping out as much as we want it to. Dodge with a priority chance increased and duration +1. Let's see. We checked that one. Yeah, it was Kaneko. Okay, yeah, we did check that one. Oh, we got an unstable fusion. It looks like in the abandoned mine area, which usually that should mean that a pixie fusion should be there. So let's go deal with that, shall we? Yep, right in the abandoned mines. Let's make sure it's not on the outside so we don't look like a fool jumping in there all of a sudden. Alright, looks like it's inside the abandoned mines. Let's go find it. Whee! Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna go check that one spot because that's really the only spot we care about. Oh, we have ads. Okay, cool. There's a rogue fusion here. Well, it's an unstable fusion, so it might be Anathema plus Pixie again. But we're gonna take a break while the ads roll. Then we'll go fight the Anathema Pixie again. But yeah, at the end of the news today that they revealed for 1.2 that said it was going to be released today, blah blah blah. They showed a trailer for like a new DLC area, and hopefully the Steam page is up after I stop stream. Actually, I should probably look it up right now because we have like 2 minutes. We gotta see if their Steam page is updated yet. Let's see. Store. Nope, looks like it's just the Catacombs update so far. Let's check their official store page. Alright, so if we just type in Cassette Beast. Deluxe edition is $30. What comes in the deluxe edition? Oh, just everything that I already bought. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Alright, so let's see. Cassette Beast. Let's just go to the main store page, see if it has DLC page up yet. Oh. Jump scare. Okay, cool. There we go. Nope, they still have the showcase and the 1.2 notes, and that's about it. So no news on the DLC, but I believe it's called the Pier. It's either the Pier of the Unknown or Pier to the Unknown. I'm just gonna call it the Pier for now. But the Pier update had this voiceover where it was like we were being invited to like this carnival island. So obviously it's gonna be more than just what the abandoned mine is. It's probably gonna have like its own story segment added to it. And obviously that means that there's gonna be a ton new monsters. Now it's uncertain if we're gonna get the multiplayer update before Pure launches, because they did not confirm any dates on anything, because obviously they can't yet. It's still in development. But like, the Pure stuff at least had enough there that I think it might come out a bit sooner than multiplayer. I guess it really comes down to how hard is it going to be to incorporate multiplayer in this game. So, no confirmation on things yet, but it's still interesting all around what they're doing with this game. And we're definitely going to be here for Pure content. Multiplayer, maybe I'll find some people that are playing this game and we can join forces and do rogue fusions and stuff like that. But let's fight this unstable fusion now that we're back from ads. Yep, another Ananthasy. So luckily, whatever was happening that we didn't see what was here, the icon here before, it fixed itself for the most part. Alright, let's just do a dodge. Even though it is a rogue fusion, their accuracy is pretty, like, crazy. Oh yeah, that was a custom starter. Dodge, that's right, we didn't have to do that. Oopsies. Let's do a smack then. Do I want to sticky spray one of them to just start stabbing the dark it? Not yet. If I remember, these guys are melee fighters, so maybe we do a parry stance here. Nope, never mind. The ranged pustule bombers. Okay. Alright, we can at least boil this one to lower its defenses, and then let's do a sticky spray. This one, that way we can just stab in the dark and be done. Okay, pustule bomb. Miss. So dodge is coming in handy. There we go, you got your lower defenses. I think we're gonna fuse here. But if we don't fuse, we'll get a better chance at catching the Fate Seed. And unfusing's a pain. Okay, let's do stab in the dark. Bonk. Smashed, and then it's also gonna hit with poison contact damage. Gonna get it trip, but that's fine. Pustule bomb again. Hopefully that doesn't hit us twice. Dodge? Okay, phew. I was really worried we were about to get if there. We should be able to old one to them now. And just to make sure Aura Claw survives. Ooh, okay, Diveal is... Or, sorry, not Diveal, forgot its name. But Diver is not gonna survive the explosion if it doesn't dodge like a crazy ton here. Alright, there we go. Pixie is on the board. Anethesy is gonna blow up. It's gonna cause a little bit of damage. Should not knock them out though. Alright, yeah, Dieberg is knocked out though. Oh, and we did not bring anything good for this. So I guess who's recording? I am recording. And then luckily we have a turn all to ourselves here. I could Toxic, but that's gonna give it display. Whatever. I'm gonna get poison. It'll do extra damage, and it's already burned. Oh, that's even with a chrome tape. That is sad. Alright, contact damage, trip, and then there we go, 50% chance. 50-50. Berkeley's down. We got the Pixie. Let's go. Pixies are avid miners and will spend years of their lives excavating caves and tombs for gemstones and treasures. They often adorn themselves with the treasure they uncover, and equip themselves with armors or weapons they find too. Nice. Ooh, we got some new stuff here. Smack. That's not new. Treasure dig. Digs up a random item. The winner of the battle gets to keep the item. Gemstone wall. Sacrifice 20. Ooh, this is a new wall. Sacrifice 20% of HP to create a wall that will absorb up to 3 hits for next 3 turns. The wall will also provide its owner with 1 extra AP every turn. Ooh. Peekaboo. And then the rest of this we already know. So it's just Treasure Dig and Gemstone Wall, which are both really good. I wonder if there's anything else that I can equip these. Like, I could easily see, like, a Palm Bomb equipping Treasure Dig, honestly. Pixie was put in storage. Alright, let's finish this. There we go. It doesn't really matter what we use at this point. We just need to beat Anathema. Oh, I guess we could fuse now. I'm not sure if either one of those are going to be able to beat it. Wing Cut! Oh my god. It's so disturbing, but I love it. Takes one to know one to keep me occupied, a break in reflection that's visibly adhesive. Or visually adhesive, I should say. God, stop. Stop it. This is why we had to exterminate you. This is why we had to exterminate them in the first place. They kept dividing. So we know most of what makes Anathema. There is one monster that they redacted, though. And that makes me concerned. Alright, but we got ourselves a Pixie, so that's most of the new monsters in this update. Well, that should be all the new, like, individual monsters. We still have to figure out what the last remaster is. But finding 7 out of 8 monsters, pretty good. Especially when we have such little information to go on right now regarding the new update. Seeing a new Diveal was really cool, honestly. Dieberg is easily my favorite Diveal evolution. Glabarus is really good, but he's really tanky. He's kind of slow, so it's really hard to use him sometimes. What's going on in the caves in Mount Whirl? Rangers are going on about it. Awesome. Right. Oh, we didn't even take care of the unstable fusion that we were actually hired to take care of. Well, we can go to Fall Down Mall and turn in the guy's items. Let's rest up first. Then we'll focus more on some more quests. Alright, broken tapes have been repaired. Let's just try to evolve this Wingloom. Mothmanic, okay. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Alright, let's see. So we know it's not... Oh, no, don't do that. I just want to edit. So we know it's not Wingloom, Mask Rattle, or Traffic Grab. Or I shouldn't say we know, because nothing's really confirmed. It's just our guess. So really, it's just the Bulletino Veloci Rifle, which we already tried Bulletino. Bulletino just evolved into Veloci Rifle again. So once we evolve the Veloci Rifles and the Bulletino, we'll have to figure out some new targets. Oh, sorry, the Veloci Rifle and the Uppercut. We'll have to figure out some new targets. Alright, let's see. Sort by number. Let's add Pixie to the team so we can start training them up. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go save. Go to Fall Down Mall. Get that monster bounty. Oh wait, the guy's in Fall Down Mall. Which means he's hanging around here somewhere. Oh man, that Faucetier was just getting zapped. It was just like, I live for the pain. Excuse me, Ghost. Excuse me. Excuse me. There you are.
Thanks.
No problem, dude. Thank you for the fused material. Alright, let's get out of here. Everything sounds like a mall here. Because it is a mall. Alright, we could go take out the... You know what, we're already here. Let's take out the 7 Plasma Antlers. And I'll also train up our team quite a bit, so we should be able to test the rest of the... rest of our targets here. Unfortunately, we need Plasma Antlers and not Ultims. So we'll have to run away from a lot of these fights. Because they're on the same sprite. I think there's only Boltums down in this area. Oh, hello, Elfless. Alright, let's try up here. We find some Plasma Antlers over here. Nope, Bush Eyes. We're just zooming. The game can't keep up with us. Why is it that we find Plasma Antlers when we don't need them, and then when we try to find them when we do need them, they're just not around? Hello, Boltum. Okay. So we're fighting electric. Probably not the best Saints of Rain for an electric fight. So let's swap to the Pixie. I'm perfectly fine with just letting it do whatever it's doing. Alright, Eston Woods Caves. Oh, there's a Boltum up here. Oh, another Boltum. Is there another place where we can find plasma antlers? I think I found them in like a better area. I think there's like maybe if we go to town top of Mount Whirl. Mount Whirl Caves. Okay. They can also be found in Eston Woods, but like I think they're more common on the Mount Whirl. Which would make sense. Mount Whirl is a later game area. They want you to have harder fights in the later area. Oh, Spooky Yona got us. I guess we'll go check the caves. Oh wait, this might be the wrong caves. Alright, there should be an entrance to the caves around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Where is the plasma antlers? Hey, Rogue Fusion. Moth Kuka. Oh, it's a Moth Manic and a Terrakuka. This is still a bad matchup for. Luckily, we really don't have the resources to get into a drawn out fight with these guys, so let's just. Hey, we call for help, and it works. Maybe it's like nighttime the plasma antlers come out. Or maybe we gotta go to the caves that are closer to the lighthouse. Oh. Hello. What are you? Oh, Mothmanic and Cryo Shear. Okay. we're finding them more in Estem Woods. There's one. Alright, random starter, gemstone wall. Nice. Alright, there we go. Sticky spray. Oh, we got metal 1. Nice. So we can just keep doing that to farm items. As much fun as that sounds, let's, there we go. Alright. Stab in the dark. Alright, and then sticky spray. That way we can just stab in the dark him. Here we go. Okay, 1 out of 7 down. Got dog ears. One more level on the Velociraptor rifles and the pepper cuts, and we should be good for another evolution. So let's see if we can find another plasma antler. We're gonna be mostly teamed up with Boltums, so that's a good way to tell. There we go, another plasma antler. Accuracy down, let's go. Yeah, we'll fuse later. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, we're in a good spot right now with just lowered accuracy and evasion. There we go. Alright, let's see if like evasion can activate tripwire. Because if it does, then tripwire is one of the best activation requirement for free skills in the game. Okay, that was a hit. Let's see if tripwire activates. It's not. Alright, and then I'm not trying to find like exact rates, I'm just trying to figure out like, can this work this way? Okay, yeah, so it does work when we dodge the attack. So tripwire is one of the best moves in the game for getting like bonus attacks off. So now we can just trip. We can stick spray. Nope, he's magneting. Which means that we should just do smack and this smack. There we go. He's out. Now we can go get the Boltum. There you go. Get unit targeted. Let's see. Let's do a sticky. Let's do a dodge here. First of all. That was worth a shot. I mean, either way, like Tripwire would activate as long as we're the target of the melee attack. Oop. Everybody got to level 5. Except for Dieberg, who's level 3. Let's see here. I think we're gonna go do this round of remastering, and I think I might call it here. Because it seems like we just have a bunch more quests where we have to just go farm fused material, so I'll go do that, and we'll come back to this in like, I don't know, maybe a week or two. I am going on vacation at the end of this week, which I'll have more info about that on Twitter. So if you guys are ever curious about what my schedule is going to be like, just check Twitter. I'm still finalizing it. It'll be finalized before the end of the week. Alright, let's see. Let's just do a regular Velocirifle. Artillerex? Okay, and then we'll do some weird stuff to this one, and then we'll figure that out. Peppercut. Okay, cool. Party. Let's see what this Velocirifle can do. Let's see. Is there anything that would add maybe a condition? It already has a metal move, so we know that's not a condition. Oh wait, no, this one did not have a metal move. Okay, still something to test out. Let's throw some other stuff on here. I want to try a boil. I want to try a acorn mortar. Let's see. I'll get rid of rapid fire. We already know what evolves it into the Giryu. It's Gear Shear. So, just avoid Gear Shear. Let's see. Snow Rush, might as well. Different element. Let's get rid of Ricochet and see what else we can put in here. Shooting Star is also a different element. Self-destruct would be funny. Because maybe it's like, oh, instead of becoming a giant T-Rex, it becomes like a walking bomb or something. That'd be cool. Let's see. Speaking about bombs, Pustule Bomb. Alright, I think this is a good like test set to see if our wide net will catch everything. Or mostly everything. Obviously, they'll probably figure it out on Discord pretty soon, like how all the new stuff evolves. So I'm not terribly like, if we don't get it today, we'll never get it. Like, no, we'll get it. It's just I want to see if I can get them all in one stream. That would be really cool. All right, Velocirifle. Let's go. All right, another Artillerex. Okay. So, I think we're gonna call it there. Yeah, we'll call it here. Because we did explore most of the new content. We explored the new area. We got most of the bestiary for the new stuff filled out. And all we really have to do is remaster them now. So we have Dieberg, Adaptile, Trapworm, Wormaw, Paraclaw, Oraclaw, and Pixie. And we're only missing one. Which I think we narrowed it down pretty well, like which one, like what range it is. I just have to play more in that range, and maybe I'll just wait and see if somebody on the Discord might know what it is. Actually, that's a good idea. Maybe we should just check it real quick. Since we found most of them, we're just missing the one. So let's check spoiler chat real quick. Let's see. How many empty slots? Wow. Okay, some people are showing off their fusions. Let's see. One of the time moves applies an effect that probably disables the ability to switch tapes. Yes. Shadow tag? No. It's a Ferroclaw attack called. What was the Ferroclaw attack called that disabled you from swapping tapes? I know it was like cassette something maybe. I think it started with a C maybe. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Some people are asking about some information regarding the new content. I figured since I have the game up anyway. Oh wait, Oraclaw gets Heroic Blade? Oh. That's cool. I think it was a poison attack. Sure. Let's chill quick. Ritual, roll again. Sharpen edge, sharpen edge, sharpen, 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 shield bash, sharpen roll. Let's see. Step in the dark, sturdy armor, sturdy armor. Curse, wallop. There we go, web wrap. Oh yeah, they want us to go to spoiler chat. Makes sense. Let's see. Lady of Traffic Crabs. No, don't do that. All right, cool. So I'll probably poke around the Discord because I think I have most of the new content. There might be a couple of moves that I'm missing here and there. But for the most part, I think we did most of the new content for this update. So why don't we get you guys going somewhere? Yeah, so let's see. So we have Tripwire, Sticky Spray, Web Wrap. It's at least 4 right there. Like, dang. That's 3. And then we have the new one that works with Bite, which I can't wait to see what else we can use that on. But overall, like, it's just been really cool seeing like what they've done with this update. And it's definitely like multiplayer was going to be a thing. And this update kind of confirmed that. Not besides just the announcement, like this update alone confirmed that multiplayer is going to be a thing. Because they introduced a lot of stuff that's really good in multiplayer. And also like hard counter to, well, I wouldn't say hard counter, but like counters to things that are currently like Cassette Beast meta, quote unquote. Like melee attackers are really strong in Cassette Beast. They get a lot of good moves. They can add contact damage. They can do all sorts of things. And ranged attackers kind of fall behind. And we'll figure it out. But thank you guys so much for sticking with me on this just quick, more post game, more content. It's been fun. Let me see who is online currently. And for you people that are watching the recording, let me stop the recording so you guys don't have to hear me rant for too much longer. But if you're watching the VOD later in the future, aka on YouTube, feel free to come by Twitch sometime. I'm at twitch.tv Velexakusa. We do games like this all the time there. And we're also doing some more games on YouTube. I believe currently we are doing Dodgeball Academia and Atelier Ayesha. And that's kind of going to be the games going forward for YouTube for a while, at least until I get back from vacation, because I don't want to start up a series and then just, have to shelve it for a couple weeks while I go on vacation. But thank you guys so much for sticking around. We're going to go find a raid target, so have a good day.